So everyone except Kofu is here. I'm just gonna send a DM just to be sure. There we go. In the meantime, anyone want to do a recap?
I want to say, party finally got out of the hole with Cole's stair making. We
Oh,
all decided to
you got out of a part of the hole.
the main hole.
Alright, fair.
Uh, everyone, Will decided to bring everyone to uh, the noble's house for Katie. He was the only other person walking in because everyone stood 10 feet back, or well, it was 5 feet back. So he was the only one allowed in. Will did not have roll on a persuasion check to tell the person to, hey, these people are with me. They supposed to come with me, and we can go in. Fighting started, and we ended up battling for I think it was 3 hours. Will decided to use his mark to gain power over the Raven Queen to protect the party and allow the party to escape when need to. Uh, Everything got really, really dicey. Will pretty much had the party pretty much wall off the enemy so the party can escape.
So that's what happened. I wonder why Will suddenly transformed. He used the mark. Okay. I was completely oblivious to that last time.
I knew he used the mark, but I didn't know that that was part of it.
Ah, right.
Yeah, that's not
Also,
all of
he
it.
used
So
his pistol, so that's the thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
yep. Yeah, you guys don't know what the whole story about the mark. DM has like a full paragraph on all the details. So
Oh boy.
yeah, this mark wasn't really just that. All I'll say. Have fun
Hmm.
because I get to watch you guys.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
But as all of you are sprinting away and dimension dooring away from the building in this rush to escape to some form of safety, you do take a look over your shoulder, seeing more and more creatures running towards the mansions, all of them of either medium or larger size. As you hear the battle raging behind you, you start feeling the rumbling of the ground beneath your feet as you realize that it's collapsing. You have no choice but to run or fall. So I assume that you all keep running.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
As you're
Oh God.
sprinting, suddenly sprouting from the ground are spectral hands of a pale blue glow. Never once grabbing onto you, but crawling their way out of the ground, running in the opposite direction as you, towards the manor. As in front of you all, running in the same direction as the spirits, is a man wearing clerical clothing, raising a scroll, chanting loudly, before a sudden bright light envelops the area around you and them. As the collapsing subsides and the spirits no longer appear before you. Will, or say, please feel free to introduce your
Wow.
character.
Ah.
Uh, yeah. You guys see a very tall elven man wearing very shiny plate armor, wearing a white robes that go over the top, a shield in hand, and a what's the name? It looks like a sensor on his hip that has a slight bit of smoke coming off of it. He has very long blonde hair and does not look okay with the ground shaking. Yeah.
You all have this brief moment of respite when all of this happens. And the stranger is still hanging by the hand of Bright Eye. Like a cat being carried by the scruff,
Yeah.
and Kofu
Oh,
being held in the
so
other hand.
so good.
No, not in there. I'm trying to figure out something.
I don't know why these are so loud. Sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah. They shouldn't
Yeah, why is it
they shouldn't
so
be on
loud?
Kenku. Is it in the playlist on Forge?
It's just no, the Sirenscape is so annoying because many of the sounds aren't normalized. So if I take a different sound set, it will suddenly be much louder than the previous one I used.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, that is obnoxious.
Anyway, I'll deal with it later. Mina is like having a hard time following as we make our escape. Like she's bleeding profusely. She's really, really hurt.
Yeah.
And you might notice like the blood running down like her hand holding the sword still, but it seems to be drawn into the sword. Like it's drinking it up. We can't just leave Will. We need to save Will. We don't leave anybody behind.
Will told me to get out. I'm following his. He can take care of himself.
Against that thing.
We have to trust he knows what he's doing.
I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Well, shoot.
I can't activate conditions on my token because Cole is technically wounded and it's not letting me place it.
Yeah, and Forge froze for me, so I tried to reload, but when that happened, I got back to join game session, and I'm still logged in.
Oh no.
Aha! So I
shit.
have a bad idea. My condolences, but this is probably going to get you all kicked out.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Story of my life.
But yeah.
Nope. Oh, yep, there you go.
But as you do take a look behind you, there is a crevasse of the collapsed area that's easily 100 or more feet wide, and it's still being assailed by creatures from all other sides. None of them flying, however. Go ahead.
I'll look over at this new elf cleric looking guy and just say, do you know what's going on?
Well, I was kind of sent here to find you guys. Success. I don't know about the ghosts that are running that way, but you guys need to slow down. This armor is not light.
Wait, what? You're here? Who sent you?
A good friend named Sophie.
Push through it. Everything's collapsing. Keep running.
Cole, Cole, you need to. I don't like to ask this, but can you carry me?
Cole will slow down and try and scoop Mina up.
Bright Eye is going to take Kofu, put her on the top of its shoulder so that she can hug one of the spikes, and then picks up Mina in the hand, carrying both the stranger and Mina.
Cole is also going to brace up for some temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
You have an ointment, don't you, Mina? You can use that to do some healing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, it's just my mind. I'm figuring Mina is so out of it, like blood loss and stuff like that, so she's not really thinking that clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Felicity will definitely be like, Mina, if you're really hurt, you can either take some of my restorative ointment, or you can use some of yours. Yeah.
Mordis will pipe up and say, "Got some to spare." Ow.
I'd like some ice cream.
How about you guys keep running, and when we come to a stop, I will heal you.
Which brings me to a question. You can run back the way you came. You can try to scale one of the walls or continue running along the spiral outward.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction are you going? As of note, since you've been traveling southward, you have a pretty certain idea that that is the closest direction out of this entire crater.
I mean,
the main plan was to get the hell out of here, so I think, yeah.
Whatever way seems the quote unquote easiest. I know none of them are easy, but
The
that
easiest
is no
one would be to run along the spiral, but that is going in a major circle. But you have no need to worry about climbing those sheer cliffs of very loose rubble.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what sounds best to me, but so we can at least keep running.
That's the temporary hit points I gained. Sorry, I was double checking how it worked.
Yeah, that's fine. But all of you start sprinting. The thing is, the stranger is going to look at Tyr, or the new guy, and ask, "So, did you see, like, an army descending on this place or anything?" Which,
There's following. He wouldn't be paying attention. He's focused on completing his mission.
All right. But you would have at least the most basic sense that when you arrived here, you saw people in the distance approaching this place. But you did arrive here before them. But since you weren't paying attention, that's it.
Yep.
GM, how are Sindus and Moradis doing?
Oh, Moradis looks like he's got a few mortal stab wounds and a broken arm. And Sendis, he looks bruised.
Well, I mean, like, how are they doing emotionally, I guess is more of the question. I can see somewhat how they're doing physically.
You should have been more specific because, yeah.
That's fair.
Moradis looks exhausted from the wounds and just from this entire situation. Sendis looks slightly annoyed.
Yeah, okay. Officially the worst. Anyway.
Yeah. Jack and Mary, they're doing fine, all things considered. They're still shell-shocked.
That's right, because, yeah, they stayed out of that fight for the most part.
Yeah, they're just, this is all happening. Okay, what can we do? Run. Okay, we're running.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like Mina speaks up like while we are running and stuff, like sounding like really delirious. Can we get some ice cream on the way out?
No ice cream. Ice cream is underground.
Oh, damn. She like her head flops down, like half sticking onto like consciousness. Like,
Yeah, that. I'll just give you.
Jack and Mary are going to both pipe up and go. So either we keep running and we end up in a fight, maybe, or we try to find a place to at least get a breather.
We need somewhere solid. We are not safe yet.
Nope.
Jack is gonna make a perception check.
There we go.
He sees nothing.
Cole is also looking for somewhere.
Can I do one?
Sure.
And I get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You both spot a place, but Tyr, you spot a slightly safer place. You have.
There. Right.
Mhm.
There.
You see two possible choices. There is plenty of structures that is. A slum isn't the right word for it, it's just tightly packed buildings. It would offer you plenty of protection and easy to hide away in. The other one would be a temple that is currently covered in fog. Steam, well, from what it looks like.
I'm gonna roll a D2.
Yeah, the fog shrouded temple seems safer than the other one because you do notice and spot figures moving in the jumble of buildings, but you don't know whether they are civilians, enemies, allies.
Yeah, definitely going to that temple.
All right.
Is that a cleric thing that you get advantage on your perceptions?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
There we go.
Probably an item or something.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
I don't even think there's a crystal 8 feet.
There we go. Once you're all here.
Oh, and I hope this appropriate the music and stuff. I don't know if you all turn King off after. You can adjust it again. This should be better.
All right. I gotta put Tyr in there.
Yep. As
Hopefully
you start approaching the temple. Yeah, but as soon as you start approaching the temple, you realize that there's no real smell from the fog, as you realize it's just steam. And you realize that there is a fountain nearby that is broken. Seems to be some sort of magical item that seems to have malfunctioned. That is spraying up a lot of mist instead of water, and is causing this area to be shrouded, rather than looking like everything's on fire and smoldering. That's what the natural 20 gets you.
All right.
Okay.
Cole isn't going to break his stride, and he's going to try and kick through the door.
Sure. By all means.
Here, we'll remember this.
We are not slowing down. We are still full run.
All right. Athletics if you're busting down the door.
Natural
Oh,
one.
sir, my
Natural one.
hands are also full.
Full of
Oh, that's
what?
dramatic. Mina.
Oh. Oh.
Now that was mean.
Wait. What? I didn't hear that. What?
His hands were full of you.
Well,
He
I thought the Bright Ass took
Yeah.
me instead.
Cole took you back.
I took Tofu.
Yeah. It was also going to take Mina, but this is just funnier. You
I,
insisted on carrying
I
Mina.
didn't. I didn't hear anything about Bright Eyes taking Mina. I just heard
Oh,
Cole
no. It's more fun if Cole. I
Yeah.
agree. We're retconning it, Cole. Don't worry.
You said no. I got her. You run. You are to best open the door. You jump. You hit the wall. And you just flop down on the ground, Mina on top of you. Not
Ow!
even budging because you missed the door entirely and hit the wall.
Ow! Ow, Cole! Ow!
You both take
Oh no.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mina, did you take the 9?
Yeah. I was at a 7.
Whew.
Mina gets up from Cole like, ow!
Cole is just laying there, completely and utterly winded.
Mortis and is just stand in the mist, having not seen this at all.
Tears sees it all.
Yeah, except the mist is so poor that you can only see 15 foot in front of you.
Oh, yeah, I guess Devil's Side wouldn't work here now.
No.
Oh.
So, Mr. Punching Man, would you learn about this?
I am not in the mood to deal with some arrogant piece of crap that's just shown up. I'm trying to save people here.
When you hit a church, the hurt church can hit back.
I'm gonna piss in the corner in the church if you keep that up.
And then you shall not be healed.
Oh, fuck you. Mina, like, stumbles inside as well.
Good that you didn't bust the door open because you wouldn't have been able to close it afterwards. Visibility inside of the church is unimpeded, however outside you can only see 15 foot ahead of you.
Let me get on some. This is called Temple Ambience. Let's see how that does.
If there's a whole church choir going on in the background and there's no one here, it's gonna turn a lot spookier than it's supposed to be.
I mean, it's not supposed to be spooky.
I mean, it's a dilapidated church in the middle of a crater. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think this fits. It's very creepy.
Good.
So yeah, you're inside.
Now, which of you need healing bad?
Most of us.
Kofu raises her hand. The stranger raises his hand. Dragon Mary just shrugs and then looks at everyone else.
Oh my god!
Right.
I never noticed that you you leave a blood trail if you're injured.
Yeah. If you're really injured, you leave a blood trail.
Holy crap!
That's so cool.
Cole is just sitting in this corner, catching his breath.
Everyone, stand around. Time to cleanse the wounds.
Cole, come.
Jag is gonna help drag you if you're willing.
No, I'm watching
Healing.
here.
Healing over there. Come on.
I'm fine.
No.
I'm fine.
Come
I'm
on.
fine.
Stop being fine. Come on.
Need to make sure we're not being followed.
I am unharmed. I'll do it. Go.
Sweet goddamn spells.
Let me just check something. Where do I have it?
Oh, by the way, Tyr, are you using the item?
Which item?
The sensor.
Oh, I can do that too. He pulls out his sensor and kind of spins it around a little bit. You guys might need to get a little bit closer. About 10 feet away from me. and I believe it's everyone can.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of it as a group hug.
Oh, I love those. Mina says sarcastically.
So he's going to wait until everyone's 10 feet. All right. He is going to use his item. So for the next minute, everyone gains 1d4 hit points.
Every round.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so for 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds. So
10
should we
d4
just
hit
make
points.
this easy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
23.
Not
I'll
bad.
do it, because this I can do quickly.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh my god, DM,
Does
stop
anybody
stop
else?
moving our player agency.
Now, is anybody else still hot?
Mordis raises a hand reluctantly.
Yeah, Mina still looks like shit.
He's gonna look confused because he's trying to figure out everyone who's there that Sophia told him about. He only knows Cole was the punching guy. He looks at Mina and okay, is the creepy, angry one. The smart little goblin girl. And looks at the three Genasis and is very confused because
Yeah.
he didn't get much details.
Yeah.
So which one of you are the fiery dancer?
Oh, that's me.
Okay, so
The
you're
what?
the last.
Everyone just slowly turns and looks at
Where's
Saliti.
The what?
no, so where's the guy with the
No,
black
don't skip that. Don't skip that.
outfit?
Who's Chris Falafel? What did you say?
Fire dancer. That's me.
Hmm?
Okay, he's
That's
being
that.
weird.
So he's gonna kind of sit down a little bit. No, I'm going to do. We can take 10 minutes to rest. Is that everyone okay with that?
Yes. Yes. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Hmm.
how does healing work? Like, can we use our hit die when we are short resting?
Yes. When you short rest for an hour,
That's
you can spend hit dice.
Oh wait, I have a
so
feature
for
about this.
Oh.
next
But
10
I've never used.
minutes. Oh, all right. I don't think we're taking a short rest.
The question is, are you?
I could really
He's
use a short rest.
I mean, I'm sure
I
that's
can
not a bad
see.
idea.
I got something that might be a bit more helpful. This is gonna.
Mina is completely out of
Can
spell
I,
slots.
can I cast prayer of healing and then at the last 30 seconds cast another spell?
No. It takes the full 10
Damn
minutes.
it. All right. So I was gonna combo it with Beacon of Hope.
Mm.
Hmm. Well,
I see
I
what you
could have did
did
that
there,
earlier.
but no. If not, that would be amazing. Just saying.
Mm.
I could have did that with the incense. I didn't even think of that until now. Because that would be 1 minute of max healing.
Mhm.
So that would be 40 hit points to everyone.
Ooh, that would make an idea. I don't know.
All right. Well, if you guys plan on taking a short rest, I won't use any more of my healing. But I see that you, a little fireman, a little bit more hurt. So
I'm fine.
Uh, he said fireman,
use.
says
Oh,
Jack.
fireman. I thought you said fighter man.
No, fireman.
Yeah.
Points at, Mordis, still mortally wounded. Broken arm.
Kyro's pull out, right? Clean up the little wound a little bit. And I'm gonna do it. Stick it on health. I need to target him. Heal. And normal roll.
Well. There we go.
He's just gonna slap him in the cheek. There, you're much better now.
Yeah, his mortal wounds have closed up, but he still looks really bad. Thanks. He's not complaining. He's just got to sit down on the bench.
Now, if you want, I'll take 10 minutes and heal everyone. It's for the last bit. If anybody else that needs it, because I only can pick, I think 6 people. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So everyone who's less injured.
Yeah.
Jack, any sign of pursuit?
No. I also put a trap on the door, so we will hear it if anyone tries to sneak in. And the strangers got just perk up and say, well, are we staying here for an hour or not? Because if you are, maybe you should, attune that magic ball you spent a fortune on. For those power potions.
That's a good idea.
Maybe. I don't know.
Although, do we have it? Because it was on the cart.
Oh,
I presume.
you mean this? He holds up the one he has and yours.
Yeah.
Mary just jumps up and takes yours away from him defensively.
That's fine.
What are we drinking again? What was
Remember how he bought
attuning.
those? Remember those
Yeah.
Alchemist Everlasting Vial that could copy any potion?
Oh, yeah.
Including those potions of short or long rest.
But we don't have
yes.
more of them, do we?
Hmm?
We don't have any more of those, do we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I thought we'd used them all up.
No.
Yeah. No, that's right. There was a point where we distributed the ones we had left, and I don't think all of them has been used yet. Yeah,
Nope. You still have
we got
some.
more.
No.
Okay.
You still have them in some of them left, which is why. Which is why the stranger says you could just, attune one of them to the one that you have.
That
You're taking a short.
So useful, yeah.
I don't like the idea of staying in one place for that long, but
Let me ask you a question. Do you think we can? How many here think we can escape from here in 1 hour? Raise a hand.
Mina responds by snoring. She's snoring over on the pew.
Yeah.
considering what showed up back there, I really want us to be as far away as possible, as quick as possible.
Fair.
Being far away as possible isn't too much use if we're dead.
I mean, we would be
Holding up in
really
a
far
building-
away if we die, to be fair.
And holding up in
Yeah.
a building just means we're in one place for them to look. It's all the same.
Sure. Did you ask Sophie what that scroll was?
Nope.
All right.
He trusts Sophie with his life.
Yep. Then never mind. So, yes or no? Are you taking a short rest?
I think it's a good idea.
Oh yeah. Mina's completely out of spell slots and in everything. Like,
Yeah, that's right.
But Mina would vote for a short rest every hour.
perennially. I mean,
Nina,
I would get
Nina is sleeping, so she
back.
has no comeback.
I would get some Bardics back. And heal up to full because I'm still not quite at full. And it would save tier spell slot. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's worth it.
We short rest.
All right. Everyone can have a short rest.
This does nothing. Wait, do I get? No, I actually look this up because
You should get.
That'll be enough for me, I think.
Do you get your
Oh,
I
channel
don't
will
think I
get-
get anything short.
Might as well roll another one.
You all
Wait,
get
if
an
I get my-
extra D6 if you roll a hit die.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I
Oh.
wouldn't.
Your channel divinity.
So what? I will go through use my channel divinity
Mhm.
before
Does it
we take
automatically
as
heal
just
you?
before it.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah.
When you roll the dice, does it automatically heal?
Yes, it should.
Yes. Okay.
So, I was hope that everyone didn't roll. I would say wait for a second because I'm going to do this.
Yeah, hey, you can still help. Those that don't have the mark.
Well, it goes at if they go past half, it does
Yeah.
nothing.
You can still
Oh,
help more of this.
It's already
Yeah.
passed.
There. 5 times my cleric level, so 40 hit points.
Yep.
To everyone within 30 feet.
Yep.
Well,
Mortis is the only one left, so.
But it can't go past half. So if it hits half, it stops. So
Yep.
hopefully you didn't use all your hit die.
He doesn't have any. Mortis
I'm
is
saying
just a
for the rest
normal
of the party.
person. Yeah.
I'm getting myself up to full. Are you kidding me? Again, anyone that's not up to full on their hit die with rolling hit dice, they get an extra D6 from me. You're welcome.
All right. So, first one here is for the stranger. Oh, both Mortis and the stranger get +5. Because they don't have hit dice, but this is the best they can get.
Oh, I can't remember if I have any charges left on this. Well, fuck it. Okay.
So yeah. You all take an hour, and there is occasional rumbling, sound of fighting, people shouting. But the place is not attacked.
I'm not fishing a warhammer.
Jack and Mary has
Alright.
been keeping an eye out while all of you have been resting since they're been mostly fine. And they've been cleaning up the blood, even though it's still on the map. They've been cleaning up the blood not to leave traces.
Yeah. They have hydrogen peroxide. It's really good for getting out bloodstains. Anyway.
Mary goes, what? Casper's hesitation.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Felicia, you'll notice Mina has woken up because she says, "Is that some sort of aerosol?"
I do find it very ironic that 3 women are the people asking about this because all women know this.
I mean, I don't think hydrogen peroxide is a thing in this universe.
Probably. It's a very simple chemical. Are you kidding me? Anyway.
That's why alchemists are so rich. They don't share. Do you also attune a potion to the alchemist's everlasting vial? And if so, which one?
Yeah.
I would definitely say doing the whole Swifty Majifty potion thingy, the short rest one, and attune that is a very good idea.
Yes, for you.
Yeah, definitely
I
for
mean, it's
you.
not bad for the rest of us either.
A big healing potion would be just as good for anyone else.
But the thing is, like, you can short rest and use your hit die.
Yeah.
That's also healing.
You only get back half as many when you long rest. So expending your hit die is not necessarily better than just a massive amount of healing.
Your
Depending.
biggest healing potions are 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
Those are the biggest that you have at the moment.
Which isn't great.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, my vote is for the Swifty.
Same. Because then I can get Vertex back. I can, yeah, like, and I do have one Warlock spell slot that I can get back.
Cool. Don't you also get some Moxie back?
I'm okay for Moxie.
No, but I mean, like in the future, if
In
you
general.
want, yeah.
I have ways of restoring Moxie.
Okay. Okay.
Just keep in mind that this potion works once for one creature to drink.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There we go. It is currently in the portable hole. You're free to move that to any of your inventories, including the magic items you have there, if you wish to.
I think I already have.
We took this. Oh yeah, you took the circlet of human perfection to Kofu, so it should not be there.
And I have the Ring of Temporal Salvation.
Mm-hmm. And someone
Cole
took
should have the Wand of Magic Detection, right? Didn't Cole take that one?
No.
Oh, I thought, okay.
No, I don't believe Cole has taken anything from the auction.
Neither did Will.
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
just
so
I just seem to recall we talked about like somebody that cannot cast it should obviously have the wand. So I think I just seem to.
Cole had no input on that. If a caster isn't using their own resources, that's just as sensible to him.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it just mean like you could definitely just take the Wand of Magic Detection. Then we have one extra person with Magic Detection. Detection.
I think Cole's point was he's generally trying to get into the thick of the fight, or he has other things to spend his action economy on.
Well,
I
Detect
can
Magic's
imagine
not
that being.
usually used in a fight, so.
Yeah.
You say this now.
Oh well.
I said not usually. Not never.
I mean, that was basically why Mina was against buying it because it's a ritual to cast magic detection, right? But
Yes.
the thing is, like if we are all going around searching, like having an extra pair of eyes to succeed in a roll would be really good.
So, who wants it?
Take the damn thing, Cole. Do it.
No. Cole does not want a wand.
Okay. Oh well, let's leave it there for now then.
Right.
And
No, I think someone should carry it, but Cole, it's definitely not something Cole would ever use.
well, okay, but so then we Tyr, Will can your character, the new one, can he cast detect magic?
Yes, I can.
Then Cole is the only one that would have use for that wand. And Mina will definitely, when Mina figures this out, she will definitely, as she promised at the auction, put on her "I told you so" face.
Oh, you can put it on as much as you like. If I have it, I won't use it, and it would still be wasted.
I'm tired. Kill me.
You're always tired.
Yes, but this time I'm extra tired. Okay. What the hell? Okay, let's talk about what the fuck just happened. Big monster and a bunch of them appeared. Will turns into I don't even know what that was, and we got our asses handed up to us. We left Will behind.
Is that the one that wears all black?
No, he's the one that shoots kneecaps. That's what he's famous for.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, does
that-
explain how. Thank you.
He was a servant of the Raven Queen.
Don't say
And
it in past tense. He could still be alive.
And he would
That's
be
fair.
quite happy being spoken in the past tense even then. Remember, this isn't his first time round.
Oh,
That is true.
well, maybe it's his last time around. Let's not make assumptions, right?
You guys all see Tyr pull out a symbol and just kind of circle it, and you see just every single like religion just crammed into one ball. Just every symbol is just a ball. He's just gonna circle it. Ah, this one, and
Any
puts the symbol of the Raven Queen.
Mina seems to take a lot of offense to that if she spots any of the drow goddesses and stuff.
Oh, everything.
Oh, Mina
You mean both?
Mina just stares daggers.
Everything.
Even the stranger seems unamused by that.
Yeah. Oh, finally the stranger and Mina agrees on something.
It was bound to happen eventually. Damn it.
I would put that away if I were you. Don't do that again. Okay, so Cole, what now? What do we do?
we still need to get out of here,
And what about
get moving.
and what about those two assholes? Mina points to Centris and Mortis.
I really don't care right now.
Feliti,
She's looking at Wolfgun.
your boyfriend and his lover boy. What do you want us to do with them?
They can do what they want. They're what?
You're the one that wants to speak to them so badly, and we nearly died just trying to speak to them. So go over there, say something, kill them, something. I don't care, but just do something, dance, or something.
Clearly, dude. She may just start crying at that.
What?
Honestly.
Oh, Mina, no. It's all. I can go with you. I'm sorry. She like reaches out and like tries to awkwardly pat her on the back. She does. She's really ashamed for making her cry. Obviously, so she's like, come, take my hand. We can go over there. Like she doesn't know what to say.
Jack and Mary will hug her.
Oh God damn it!
Kofu too.
I didn't mean it. Okay, God
The
damn it.
stranger.
Oh fuck's sake!
Even Bright Eye is going to put this one of his giant hands on the top of your head and give you head pats.
Why do I always end up being the bad guy? God damn it. Okay.
Bright Eyes just looks at you, takes the mustache, takes it off, turns it upside down, places places it upside down above its eyes, and now it looks like it's frowning.
I can't put into words how much I hate this. She walks over to Mortis and Cindris.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh no. No. No.
So, hey guys, how's
I kind of want to do something.
how's it going?
Bleeding, dying, but I'll survive maybe.
And you? She looks to
Send this.
Cindris. Yeah.
He just goes, reeling from the realization that I am stuck with a bunch of strange people after having my summer home destroyed, after being in one of the most important auctions in history, surviving apparently that points outwards by not being here before.
Okay. That's fair. I will make a little note here. This is the second time we saved your life. So,
He
she
cocks
points
his
over her
head.
shoulder.
He cocks his head and looks at you. Now, when would the first time be? And Mort is just face palms.
I mean, you really do not want to know. There's a reason you don't remember that. But we can take that up another time. But I'm just saying, be a little bit more grateful. And by that I mean, she jabs a thumb over her shoulder at Felice. Could you go into a private room, talk to her? She wants some information from you. I don't know. It's really important to her, so that means it's important to me. So if you could play ball right now, that would be really great.
Persuasion check.
Oh shit, Mina still has the shadows up.
You can
No,
drop
no,
it.
she doesn't.
No?
She doesn't.
No, she doesn't. She dropped it.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
dropped it. Okay.
She did.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. He
Thanks, DM.
I'll add a D4.
Sure.
I'll give you a little more detail if you actually examine it.
I mean, might as
14.
well.
He goes, we'll have a conversation when we're somewhere safer. How about that?
Deal. Okay, I can meet you halfway on that. Yes. Thank you, Lord Celery. Okay, bye.
He's just frowning. Takes two fingers and pinches the bridge of his nose. Just. And why can't we teleport out of here?
In his case, plane shift.
If you can, feel free.
We tried.
I
It didn't
know
work.
way. I do have banishment if that helps you.
Actually?
Huh.
Actually?
The stranger's got a pipe up and says, that's probably not gonna work.
Huh?
I think this area is on lockdown.
Yeah. Besides, it's not just that. It's more like any teleportation of a larger scale than, Dimension Door is gonna gather too much unwanted attention. Which is why they didn't teleport us out of here.
Right.
Well,
A giant beacon like, here we are.
Well, except here we were.
Yeah, in the middle of this giant cluster of flares. We're
Yeah.
obfuscated
Sounds
by
great.
the.
If you want to kill one of the bigger set guys, I can do some magic and help us figure out what's causing the no teleportation.
I would rather us just getting the hell out of this city. Speaking and also speaking of Felici, once we are out of here, your friend guy over there.
I heard Mina.
Okay, I'll just explore, I guess, or something.
Okay. Everyone, why don't you explore the main body of the church? I'll take the fire guard there and have a look just outside. Mainly because I'm sure his lord and master would rather have someone else looking out for his interests, not just one of us.
He just cocks his head and says, I'm not particularly, how do you say it, picky right now. I'm just happy that there are people who are not trying to kill me. He smiles, but it's that kind of political, noble smile of being polite.
Well, I'll look to send this with a nod that indicates, I need a word.
Cool.
Send this and not more is correct.
I'm going to cast this.
Mm-hmm.
And as you watch by, I give him a good berry.
Send this or more this.
Both of them.
Is this door, the door still locked?
It doesn't appear locked.
Mina will walk in.
Maybe I was hungry right now.
The stranger raises a hand.
Yeah, I still have 8 more.
Plus
And he will
1.
heal 3 hit points.
Plus
3.
2. Yep. Nom nom nom. Still like just
That's
hanging.
list a full day.
Jack and Mary will also take a
And you,
pair, even though they don't need healing. They're just hungry.
I mean, 24 hours, 3 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
That's 30 hit points, man.
Yep.
Mm.
So 1,
Next
2,
time, it's 4th
3,
level.
4, 5. So 5 good berries remaining.
I just go through and give everyone else 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, and so everyone but, and I would give 1 to the robot as well.
It just looks at it, pushes it towards his eyeball, and squishes it.
I mean, it does work.
Yep. It is unaffected because healing magic doesn't work.
It was a construct.
It doesn't say anything about it could be a construct. It doesn't say anything
That
in the
is actually
description.
true.
That is true.
Don't think
That's
you
a
can
good point.
consume it though.
Yeah.
Well,
Does he have to eat it?
yeah, he did. There's a small hole in the gap where the eye goes down into the actual main body.
So
Don't
it
ask.
works. It works.
Yep. Before Cole and that conversation happens, anyone else? Mina, you're looking through that room?
Yeah, I'm guessing Mina is just trying to pass time. She isn't really looking for anything specific. She's just walking from like to the unexplored rooms and checking them out.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be a study. There is a drawer and a, what's the word? Workbench? No. Desk for purposes of writing.
I
Some
guess you'll just
papers and stuff like that, basic writing supplies.
okay. I guess you'll just rummage through the drawers and stuff. Like again, not just out of not boredom, but just passing the time.
Simple things to make sealing letters, envelopes, you know, standard writing stuff. Nothing unexpected that you wouldn't find in a church. Spare candles, a little bit of this and that. Kofu is going to be sticking by the stranger and Bright Eyes. Taliti.
Um, I'll also do some exploring.
Mhm. Seems to be a living quarters. Jack and Mary are just keeping an eye out at the moment. The stranger is
What is
just
this
hanging.
over here? Oh, is that a stair?
Door.
Oh, okay.
Doors. Doors.
And still got the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do saw that. That's right. Yeah, I did want to look at that.
All right.
So when you look at the gun, you do see on the barrel a single raven that is flying towards the barrel. Like if you would shoot it, it's right where it would go.
Hmm.
Uh, it looks brand new, like just done. And if you take a closer look to it, you do see some like a black color into it. But as you look in the etch more, you see fine details of it looks like it's actual feathers on the raven. And I'm pretty sure you get the idea that it was not made by him, but someone of higher power.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Uh. I can ritually cast detect magic. I'll do that.
Should I? Hold on,
You can
yeah, I'll
also
let you.
use the wand since you have an
Oh
opportunity.
yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking, I'm like, huh, I could use the wand. Yeah, sure, I'll use the wand. Why not?
Enchantment,
Um,
conjuration, abjuration, and evocation.
That's a lot.
Hmm?
Should I do like an investigation to figure out what's going on? Like what the deal is, why Will would have given it to me? Or that insight.
Insight or investigation?
I think they're the same for me. Yeah, so I won't say.
No clue.
Yeah.
He probably
I
gave you this as his final gift.
Yeah. I mean that
I
is a valid thought.
Hmm.
guidance. I don't know why it's not casting.
It will make a difference.
I rolled a 4, my dude.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah.
We
Mina,
get a little bit more.
Well, we do. The DM just said no.
you can roll a d6, Mina, and Tyr, what are you doing before we jump to that conversation?
Figure out which church this is.
This is just a common church. The altar that you see and the rounded area contains just every god.
Oh.
It is the name of every god, their emblem, and what they are the god of. This looks not like a dedicated temple, but more like a church.
He's just gonna go through the whole entire list and point at his own thing and just point out each one. It just
There is one thing that you would
as he
notice as you do that. There's an empty space, and it doesn't match with what's on your item. You do know the story about the supposed god or deity that appeared. But that empty spot, when you look at it, just gives you that shiver up your spine. That's it. Mina, because you rolled a
Ja.
6. Apparently, some wizards came here. Divination wizards, as well as soothsayers and fortune tellers throughout the town have been saying that something was going to happen, that everyone should run, and doomsday, the end of the city. You read through a bunch of reports about people with the ability or abilities to divine the future, all claiming that something eerily similar to what happened would happen.
Okay.
Because you roll a 6.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Mina is definitely surprised by this, but she. I don't want to stall Cole. Mina can share this after Cole's talk, so I don't want to stall that anymore.
No, go for it.
Oh, it's just I think it's also better when you guys return, then Mina will share this with the group.
Yep. Sendis walks out with Mordis on his side. As he leans back towards the door, glancing at you, Cole. Just listening.
Okay. Seeing as you're both here, I'm just going to break it down. You're aware of the missing time, yes?
He goes, yes. Specifically, it is Sendis speaking.
During that time, for reasons that I can't fully explain, some of us were not lost.
He cocks an eyebrow but keeps listening. Hello, Kofu.
Hey, Kofu.
You're muted. All right.
I'm not sure if you're aware that we are the people that saved Mordis from the cult that imprisoned him.
He did mention something like that, but he never mentioned you by name or gave a description, just an information of what happened.
What he decided was relevant is beyond the point. If this hadn't have happened, we probably would never have met again. But something relating to that event and this event meant Mordis shared our mobility during the last time. You died due to the last time.
So you say.
And to assist Mordis, who had helped us out on our journey here, we expended resources to restore you.
Even
And
though you're not technically lying, you are manipulating and deceiving. I need a deception check at the end of this.
There, I am telling definite truths. I'm just telling him I can't tell him certain parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if deception would be right because I am telling him there's things I'm not telling him.
Yeah, but you're trying to deceive him into believing that that should be enough.
No, there's no deception. If he doesn't want to believe it, Cole doesn't care. He just wants to put them in a situation where they don't have to keep tiptoeing around this Ponzi noble.
Yeah, and this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is gonna be a deception check to see if he buys your story, leaving out the important details.
And to be fair, I think it was a waste of resources. It may also be responsible for everything that's fallen down on our heads right now. Everyone is trying to deal with this carefully. And I no longer think we have the luxury of doing so. So that's why I'm telling you what I am telling you. Regardless of how it happened, you died in your home. Mordis came to us during the stop, and we came and investigated and brought you back. I still don't know if that was the right thing to do. But in a way, I guess as we were not affected, we felt somewhat responsible. As we were leaving, because of Felicity's obsession with trying to find out more about her people, she wanted to stop in and check on you as the only person of her people with any kind of authority that she's come across. And we find you with all of this on your head. And now, again, we have expended great resources and probably lost a member of our party. You are going to be subject to Mina's diplomacy. That's the angry one. It's not going to get better.
What?
You are going to be subject to Felicity's inquisition. It's not going to get easier to ignore. You are going to be subject to my indifference because I am dealing with too much to care what you think of me anymore. I just need to make sure that all of that is on the table.
Yes, been just. Oh, go ahead.
I don't have anything against you. I just have nothing invested in you.
Okay. Roll a deception check. And
Yeah.
you will have advantage.
I was about to say.
Because that's going to help with my +1.
Nope.
Oh
Yeah.
Yay!
I am not built for lying. Cole is blisteringly honest 99% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
why
was
I
gone.
stress.
Coles will go to shit.
That's why I stressed Cole is not lying. He is directly telling him there are things I am not going to tell you.
Yeah, but would a
Because I
persuasion check be any better?
Would it surprise you that Mina has a +8 to deception?
no, persuasion would be no better because it's still probably not what the guy wants to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm saying, like, I don't think rolling a different skill would be any
No.
different because it's still charisma.
Mhm.
This was never a point of trying to change his attitude towards us. This was more of
Sure.
going, look, this is going to happen.
Oh,
This
yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
He's
this
giving
isn't something
he's
that's
giving
going
them
to
the
change.
talk, the straight fact talk.
Mhm. And I never
It's
said that
maybe not
this.
quite the best phrasing.
And this wasn't necessarily a roll about that. He's smart, but this is
Yeah.
him. Whether he put pieces together that were being left out of a story. And Mordis is standing stiff and looking a little bit paler because of everything that you said, because Sandy seemed to have picked up on some details.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think I know what that detail might be.
Some details. And he goes, for now, I don't know enough to be absolutely certain about everything, just I understand. So, what you're saying is, let's cooperate until we get out of here, then deal with everything else. The questions, the insistent anger management issues, and the curiosities.
Believe it or not, this is better than she was.
You have my sincere condolences.
And Cole will actually pat him on the shoulder in appreciation for that one.
He looks a bit awkward about the touchy-feely stuff, but shrugs it off with an, yeah, if he was subjected to worse than that, then yeah, I'll deal with this one.
Okay, yeah, feel free to storm inside of the impudence of the commoner.
He just turns and looks at Mordis. There's in chain. They exchange a look before opening the doors and walking back in.
Example.
Yeah, Cole's just going to stand out here, looking out, listening out.
All right. Kofu. The group ran away from the big mansion because the ground started collapsing as you were running away. Giant spirit showed up. You met Tyr, which is a blonde elf. He has been helping you a little
Very long
bit.
hair.
Whatever.
That's implied with blonde elf. Long hair is implied.
Yeah.
It's the
And
Legolas vibe. Anyway.
a bit of healing, a bit of resting, a bit of asking questions about what's going on, and here we are. And Brightas has been carrying you on his shoulder. So that's what you've been
Oh,
missing.
me. Okay. Great.
Also, you
Uh,
got a good berry.
I have a good berry. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I kind of wake up, zone back into reality, and just go, "What the hell am I? Where the hell am I?"
A
You
church.
are a goblin girl.
Who are you?
I'm an elf.
That's crazy. What's your name?
My name's Till.
Go stay away
Till.
from that guy. He's super creepy. I wouldn't get near him.
And
He seems
especially Mac and
fine.
Healy.
What?
Ah, I see.
Also, what did you do to Cole?
He's outside keeping watch.
Oh, okay. Cole, I found something important, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. As he waves the papers around.
I'll go get him. They need you inside.
Bye, Jack.
Hi, Gofu. I'll take watch.
Okay. I don't like any of this.
Neither do I.
Cole, I swear it's good.
The Cole will come in. What have you got?
Your assistant deputy investigator found this, and she hands the papers over to Cole. With the yeah, Cole, you heard what the DM said. Wait,
Memory? Remind me?
okay, no, Mina hands Cole the papers, and it basically says that.
Oh yeah, the wizard's observations of stuff.
Yeah. Some guys predicted this. Apparently, what's happened here today. The entire city was warned that they. I mean, I don't know if the word got out, but their recommendation was to run.
Sandis speaks up and says, there was a bunch of people spouting doomsday not drivel, I guess. What seemed like doomsday drivel, but the officials didn't believe it, as the official diviners working for the nobility and whatnot could not see or predict any such event. Or they were all lying.
right. Not very good diviners then.
Indeed.
So I'm just thinking out loud here. Wouldn't technically these wizards, these diviners, wouldn't they be able to track us that way? Since it seems like everywhere we go, something big happens. So if people can predict big events like this, I mean, somebody might nefariously use that to see where we're going next, I guess.
How
Does
long
that make
ago
sense?
was the prediction made?
Oh, that's good. That's a good question.
About 3 days.
Okay.
And Felicity,
Mhm.
you just realized something. Your detect magic doesn't pick up any magic items around you.
Huh.
Huh?
No one's magic items are lighting up with your detect magic.
That's weird.
Well, question. Was it 3 days ago the time where we made everyone go to sleep? No, this is out of character. Not in
Oh, okay.
character.
Okay. That's pretty
Not
funny,
that
though.
crazy. Cole's not that dumb.
Yes.
Wasn't it 3 days ago where we know?
No!
Mm-hmm.
That is an observation I was making, that with the amount of rest we had between the time freeze and the getting ready for the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Mm.
So they probably saw this because of the use of the mark calling all this down.
Either prior, during, or after.
Yeah, it was around that time.
Mm.
Yeah, and I guess that's kind of Mina's point, that maybe there's
Yeah,
that we could be
they're
tracked
tracking
like
us.
that.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. That's actually a really good observation. something we need
Yeah.
to definitely be aware of.
Mina, inside shit.
Please not complimenting you out loud. Of course
Hmm.
not. She's mad at
Mm.
you right now.
The stranger is hanging there like a cat, held by the scruff still, raises his hand to his chin and goes, "If they were tracking us, why haven't they descended upon this place already?"
They did, didn't they?
No, not
That's what the whole
this
thing was.
place.
Maybe it isn't
Oh,
that precise.
No.
Maybe
yeah.
Divination magic
Maybe,
is very precise usually.
Well, I think what Mina was saying
maybe.
is it's not that precise. Like they didn't see us necessarily, but Mina's saying that in general, we can probably be somewhat tracked just by people with divination powers seeing major events happening
yeah.
because we tend to
Or
be
they're
involved.
preparing such a big spell that it's taking a while to do so. Who knows?
True, but
We made pretty big splashes, so to speak.
yes,
Yeah.
which is why. What was that scroll you used, Tyr?
I don't know. Sophie just told me to use it, so I used it.
He just looks at you and then raises both his hands like, "What?" And then points both hands at you and goes like, "What?"
Face palm.
Yeah, just who
I
doesn't ask what
mean,
the scrolls are?
it's almost like someone teleporting somebody out of a store.
Teleporting out of a store.
He's saying like that Sophie's clone was teleported out.
Mm-hmm.
He does have he would ask a lot of things why he would be going and what he should look out for, and he does know that. Oh, I'll actually say this out loud, and that her copy was destroyed, and he's just gonna glare at the stranger.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't his fault. That was mine.
No, Felicia. Yeah, it was totally his fault.
No, it was my fault.
I know. I want to see where this is going.
He just turns to look at you, Mina. Do I really need to teach you another lesson? Because as weak as I am right now, I still will.
Oh, I remember I cut you up pretty badly, so
Oh,
I
nope,
mean,
nope,
I
nope, nope,
wouldn't
nope,
roll
nope,
that
nope.
die, Bio. I'm still angry about the fucking thing you stole. So, god damn it. She's like leaning
You are
over.
going to fight. I will take away your healing.
Thank you.
You can do that?
Yeah, he can just not
You know,
heal people.
No. Something much worse. That involves a lot of
It's like
pain.
Ah, alright. But also, I've been zoned out for a little while. Where is Will?
I was asking the same thing. That little man that, or I shouldn't say little, I should say man that wears odd black.
You should just say the man with the gun. It's so much
Yeah,
easier.
the man that
Well, I wasn't told weapons, I was told descriptions.
Is that really all Sophie thought of him? The stranger says. Huh,
Sophie, he did not show Sophie the guns.
that is true.
Fair.
But the stranger doesn't know that.
That's fair.
Okay,
Oh, that's so funny.
we sadly had to get out of there. The ground was collapsing, so we ran. I mean, I was near
He
past
was
out.
okay last I saw him.
I
He
mean,
told me to get out of there. He promised he would get out. And so
yeah.
I had to get more. I look over at Mortis. I had to get Mortis out of there because he was down. I couldn't take two people with me.
So I'm going to have to bring someone back from the dead again. All right. Well, Hopefully you guys have
Yes.
a diamond.
Are you
Because
telling me you chose Modis over our friend Will?
Will was still up. He was still alive. He said he was fine. He told me to do it. He did. And he gave me one of his guns. I don't know why, but he did.
Give you one of his guns.
Yeah, I have the smaller one. I don't think Fleet has a concept of a pistol.
Jesus Christ.
and the
Even
funny thing
Kung-Fu.
is, the pistol weighs more than the rifle.
Kofu,
That's funny.
Will has always been playing from a different rule book to the rest of us. He seemed to know what he was doing, and he was calling the shots there.
I didn't believe.
But still, I just.
We need to
He said
trust
he
he
did.
knows what he's doing.
He said he'd be okay, and I trusted him.
I'm happy DM got that.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right. DM, can I try to see if Cheer has the mark?
Yeah. Make a charisma.
Heck yeah.
You sense around you, and you don't sense any marks.
What the heck?
What's up, Feliti?
The stupid wand's broken, and now I can't sense things.
Wait.
Me-
You can't sense anything at all. Stranger says.
No, I can see.
Oh, clever girl.
let me try.
What?
Protection.
Non-detection.
Yep. Protection against divination.
Ha! I was right then. Ha! Oh, Mina, look at me. I'm Mina, and I got the ideas. Yes.
Jack is gonna pinch your ear and say, calm down now.
Okay. Fuck Jack.
Shush. I saw
No.
things moving outside, so shush.
Yeah, but don't touch my
Shush.
ears. He slaps his hand away.
He lets her, just showing shush. If we're gonna talk, don't shout, please.
Gonna yell into a pillow when I'm done here.
There's a pillow in that room. Go right ahead.
Mina does, and you just hear.
Well, now that we can have a civilized conversation, what's our plan? Sendis says.
Well, get out of here.
Get out as fast as possible. Now that we're okay, I think
Alright.
we're gonna follow the spiral. That was the idea, because we tried making stairs out of the dirt once, and it took a good while. Thank you, Vocal.
And no one has any way of flying, but perchance.
I don't.
Not for a group this size, I don't think.
Why not make just the big ones carry the lighter ones if we are gonna fly?
I'm down for that plan.
Mary thinks about this as I can make someone into a giant bird.
Yeah.
Stranger goes, I can get some people flying. Anyone else can do anything to help?
Mina can make 2 people. I guess she'll appear again. After having yelled into a pillow, I can make myself and one other person fly. I think it's 2 people, right?
Yep.
Yes.
One additional for every level.
Actually, for each slot. Or
No, for
does-
every level above third.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's 2 people.
The stranger says, I can get 4 people flying, but I don't think that's necessary if we make a giant bird. There's just one issue. We'll be visible, unless someone has something to help with that.
Somebody
Make
might.
the bird invisible, but not sure about the others.
If
If you upcast invisibility, you can target more than one person.
I can make
I have
three.
great invisibility.
Oof. Yikes.
Only works on
No.
yourself, one person, and 1 minute.
what
Yeah.
time of the day is it now?
It's you estimate going towards evening.
But it's been dark anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
If we were to turn Mina into the bird, would her
I-
ability to see through the dark persist through the new form?
I
Huh.
beg your pardon.
Because all we would need then is for everyone to pile on where they can.
Hey, what?
I look over at Bright Eye. What about Bright Eye?
Right.
Don't think you don't think a bird can carry Bright Eye. Unless Bright Eye's the bird.
I can
How do you feel about
cast
that, Bright Eye?
invisibility on
Bright Eye just shakes his eye back to side and then taps its chest. And the stranger says, I don't think he can transform.
See.
If my sign language is out of date, I think he has the inability to be transformed. I think. Or he said he wants pizza.
Hmm.
It's a coin toss on
Flying
that one.
is
Possibly both.
My thought was if we could pile
yeah, that.
darkness on top, Mina could have flown as a bird in a cloud of darkness through the night sky.
do not.
I Mary says, I don't think that would persist. Everything about her would transform into a bird.
I believe
Yeah.
she still gets the invocations would still work.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those things that 5e never quite finds.
Also, darkness is on a set point. If you put it on somebody and they fly away or run out, it won't stick with them.
But
You
you
can
can
cast
put
it
it.
on an item.
Yeah.
You put it on an
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, you
Same
can.
thing.
Shadow of Moil.
No, Shadow of Mordor only affects Mina.
Exactly. You be so big that you cover us.
That's
I-
Well,
something I'm gonna do.
even then, casting darkness on an item, same as casting light on an item, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will. Why? I don't think I like the idea of me being a bird and all of you sitting on me. I'll need to process this idea.
We're currently just brainstorming.
Mhm.
As I've stressed so many times, so adamantly, I don't understand magic.
The thing is, a sphere of darkness might be somewhat noticeable if it blots out the sky, which I can't really run over there and look because he won't let go of me, points a bright eye. Mary just sighs and walks over and looks up. Then comes back and says, yeah, there's still that glow and burning in the sky.
Right. So
Okay.
invisibility is the way to go.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
Unless we have some way of getting a whole bunch of people inside of, oh, I don't know, something crazy like a bag of holding, and then one person flies invisible.
Or I look over at the stranger. Or a demi plane.
I can't open that again today.
Ah.
Bummer.
And we
Would
don't
Felicity's,
get
like all her speedy stuff, does that affect the fly speed?
What? Well, yes. Actually.
Okay, well, Felicity.
And I can cast Long Strider, which gives an extra 10 feet of movement. So we can be, I can be very fast. Very fast. And long strider lasts an hour.
I mean, I won't object to getting into the bag of holding. Maybe I'll find that bag fucker or whatever he was named. I'll give
Can
him
you
a.
not breathe in a bag of
Sandis
holding?
just turns and looks at Mina about what she just says. So does Mortis, Jack, and Barry. Like, did she just say that?
What?
Bagman, he's the one that stole my slippers.
Oh, yeah, that's his
Something
name.
that
I
you-
forgot.
I'm going to look at Sendis and just say, you know, Felicity's shoes were stolen by the bagman. That's how she got them back at the auction.
Yes.
And you know Mina is angry enough to chase down anyone regardless of
What do you mean I'm not
bizarre
angry?
they
I prefer the word vengeful.
Same
Here-
difference.
You're not Batman.
Sandis just looks at all of you and goes, "You were not joking about the bag, man." Huh.
No.
Nope.
If I showed up before you met the bagman apparently and told you about them, would you just blindly believe me?
No.
I
I
thought
thought
that it'd be interesting.
I mean, in fact,
Oh,
I thought
wow.
Koku has stolen from us.
No, but if you had come into our house, which was in the process of being attacked by creatures of immeasurable power, pulled us out of it, dragged us to safety, and then told us, maybe we'd be a bit more open.
Point taken.
Yeah.
Indifferent, remember?
So-
I've explained. I'm done tiptoeing.
Suck it, Citrus. You were just outlawyered, we call it.
Oh God, don't call me a lawyer.
Does this one ever stop talking? Points at Mina.
Rarely.
I mean, I don't have the science spell anymore. That
Jack,
was the other day.
you see Jack just holding himself back from casting silence. Because he has it.
Of course you do. It's a good spell.
Yeah.
It's the
Well, it
lowest
is
level
the
counter
best.
spell. It's
No.
the what I like to call a proactive counter spell.
So,
No verbal components if you're in silence.
what's the plan? Are we running? Are we digging? Are we flying?
I say, bag of holding, Felici. You.
We're not gonna.
We both cast fly and invisibility on you, and you dash us out of here with your speed.
First off,
Again, can you not? Can you breathe in a bag of holding?
First of
If
all, I
it's
don't
supposed
think
to.
we can fit into the bag of holding.
No way.
So
I don't want to be a bird.
the fact that we wouldn't be able to breathe in there, we would only have the oxygen we take in, and the more people we put in, the less oxygen we would have.
But Felici is super fast, is my point. Maybe we can hold our breath for that long.
Like it's like, what do you get? 200 feet of movement every 6 seconds or something?
Also-
I don't have the boots of speed anymore, so no.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a lot still. Yeah, you can travel a mile
Sure.
in like a minute or something.
What?
In that situation, who would be casting the spell on Feliti, and where would they be while Feliti's flying? Because if they're inside the bag, how are they going to know when to drop the spell so Feliti can transform back? And
I'm not gonna be a bird. I'm gonna be flying, not a bird.
Yeah.
oh,
And she can kick the bag really hard.
I don't think we need a polymorph for this one. I think the fly spell is gonna. Actually, I think the fly spell is gonna be better because then for sure I can keep concentration on Long Strider.
but then we're still stuck with the problem of we're not going to fit in the bag, so the plan doesn't
Sure.
go anywhere.
Jack and Mary goes, well, let's just see how big it is, and then maybe we can figure out if anyone can fit in it.
Yeah.
I likely can.
Everyone looks and just goes, yeah.
Yeah. I look over at Friday. What if, because Mina, you can do 2 people, right, for a flight? Maybe
Yeah.
me and Bright Eye, and I can do more than one person on Longstrider as well. I'll still be a bit faster, but
Can anybody cast haste? I know someone's cast it on me before.
oh yes.
That's me.
Although
Could you
yeah, it's different.
could you boost someone with that as well?
Let me see if I have the spell circles. Let me see my energy.
Haste
We
is
have
only
that
up to a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That minute would be a lot more extra speed and
Sure.
calculations of how
I
far.
actually do have a this level spell slot ready.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only one person.
I also have a fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The thing is, the stranger says, if I cast fly, I can cast on multiple people, and I have a feeling that Bright Eye here is gonna be one of them since he's not gonna let me go.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly certain he's capable of carrying several people, which is why I said,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if we cast fly on him and
Yeah.
2 or 3 more
What?
people.
How big is the like? How far are we from the edge of the city from where we are now?
A little less than 30 dimension doors at full length.
Oh, okay. Because I was
What a
about to say I
unit
can
of
dimension door twice. That's a mile, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's
Yes,
1,000 feet.
it's a 500 feet.
A
A
1,000
mile is
foot.
not 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay. I don't know that weird system. Sorry.
5,280.
I'm sorry. I was thinking metric.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And I yeah, I'm like, oh no, you poor children, you don't know.
Oh no. Oh god. No, that's another
Yeah,
story.
no, miles 5,280 feet.
Ah,
Don't ask. It's and a number of yards. Divide that number by 3.
oh no, I did. They used to use the imperial system here. I had some old construction drawings I had to work with. That was a pain in the
Well,
fucking butt.
now, who's flying? Who's invisible?
Maybe we do fly on Bright Eye and invisibility.
Yeah, but
I can maybe fly and at least maybe be a scout because I'm faster and see if
then,
there's going to be trouble.
but then who is going to be riding on Bright Eye for flying? If you're holding on yourself, he can probably hold 3 people as well as 1 more in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's put the people who can hold on best. I'm pretty good at climbing and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we have like any sort of telepathy thingy?
I don't.
no, and
I was
don't.
just basically like in my mind. I was also thinking like a mini game, not a mini game actually, but somebody has a bird's eye view and can guide the entire group with telepathy through any people, like a maze, until we get out. But that doesn't solve the whole digging us out because of the spiral,
Yeah.
of course.
We
Yeah,
we
okay.
need to fly, but we can stick close to the ground if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right? We can keep a low like we don't have to fly high. We can stick to the ground.
How about
But
first step? We find out if people can fit in the bag of holding and how many we can fit.
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Kofu,
So
Jack, Mary,
preferably,
Feliti, and Moridis are the 5 people that can fit in the bag of holding.
okay. Does everybody else have the ability to fly or to hold on to a flyer?
I mean, I could.
DM, could you stack up the people that can fit in the back of holding?
Yep, I am.
Just
Is that all at once or each individually?
You can
But
all
the
fit
downside,
inside and enter and exit the bag of holding because you're small enough. And that's
the
those people.
downside of me is I do weigh quite a bit with my armor on.
Yeah, you cannot fit inside.
I would probably break the bag of holding.
um, Yeah. Leech is like, yeah, I'm flexible, so I can might do it, but also I feel like I look over at Jack. Other than Jack, I'm one of the more stealthy ones of us. And so if we have more than one person flying, it might make sense to have someone who can be fast and get in and out unseen without invisibility, even just to be safe. But if you guys don't think that's necessary, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not very selfie, so definitely not me.
Yeah, and you would have to slow down dramatically to make use of stealth. You'd have to travel at half speed.
Yeah, but my half speed with Long Strider is 30.
Does stealth matter if she's invisible?
Yes.
60-foot flying speed.
No, I don't think it matters like it does in Pathfinder.
Oh, right.
If you're invisible,
So
you're
even with
invisible.
Long Strider, I'm still faster than my most people's base. So with Long Strider, it's extra what
10 feet. So yeah,
Um,
35-foot
and I
movement speed.
also but I also have the mobile feat, which I think
Yes,
does that affect?
It does.
it should. Unless the
Yes.
spell says that it's set to 60-foot flying speed.
Well, so fly is you gain a flying speed of 60 feet.
Yep.
But mobile increases your speed blanket by 10 feet, and so does Long Strider.
Yeah, so you would have 80-foot flying speed.
So even going half, that's still 40.
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty fast.
And then
Okay.
Bright Eye is just gonna look at all of you and almost sigh, take the mustache and turn it back. And then those tiny little wings on the side of its shoulders are gonna start flapping as it starts flying.
Wait, what?
Okay.
And the stranger just looks at him like, wait, what?
So,
You've been stupid this whole time.
so
Yeah.
they jump into the bag of holding. We all invisible, and then we jump on him. Okay, I guess. Like us outside the bag of holding, we make ourselves invisible.
If you have enough spells and enough people to cover it.
I can do 3.
3 what?
People
3
invisible.
people,
Oh yeah.
including myself.
Mm-hmm.
No one else has invisibility?
Nope.
Nope.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just a support healer.
Stranger, do you have invisibility?
Nope. Not if I'm gonna cast fly.
No, I mean we are not casting fly. I think we all just jumping on the back of the big
Oh,
guy over there.
he's only capable of carrying at most 5 more people.
Yeah,
Or
but
5
the
people.
others are going into the bag of holding.
Or I can cast fly on all of them.
I think that would be the best option because I don't think they live in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
The oxygen situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the people that can hold on to the Bright Eyes should hold on to Bright Eyes, and those that can't should fly or be held by Bright Eye.
Yeah.
So the question is, who wants to fly and who wants to hold on?
I'm flying.
I'm flying.
I'm holding on.
Yeah, I will hold on.
I fly, and I can take one additional person and give them fly as well.
Yeah. Jack and Mary
Yeah.
are gonna be on the back.
Are we gonna do
I think
that
you're doing
right
invisibility, Mina.
Oh, I can only. I mean, it doesn't make sense if all of us aren't invisible, right?
Oh.
With
Are
this
we-
plan,
Are we
I don't
gonna
know if we
leave?
have enough spell slots to cover that.
Are we gonna leave right now, or do we want to make more prep before we go?
I want to get out of here.
Because
Making this place.
I do have a set of climbing gloves that I can attune to, or someone else can attune to. It'll help a little bit holding on.
Attunement takes 24 hours.
No.
No, it takes an hour.
Oh, I thought it took 10 to 24. My bad.
Nope, it's a short rest.
I don't know what I
Mary just says, don't you have the magic rope? Help tie around Bright Eye.
I don't have the magic rope, but I'm going to be using the magic rope. Don't worry about that. If we
Okay,
had time, that's another resource that could be added to the pool.
I mean, I do have a climb speed, so I could hold on,
Doesn't
but I'm also
climb,
very loud.
no, a climb speed doesn't let you hold on to things. It just means you can find the handholds faster.
Well, I mean, my flippers is Spider-Man, though. I think they
Quite
do
specifically says that you can't just stick to the wall unless you have spider climbing or something similar.
I mean, I also have a single use of spider climb.
Oh, there you go.
Then I guess it's better if I'm flying. The stranger says, I can make up to 4 people fly, and that's the most I can do without risking too much.
Sure.
Anyone else has to fly?
yes, Mina can do herself and
Since you can
one
do one
other.
more, he's gonna cast it at 1 level lower, so the 5 of you can fly. Cast a spell then. Or
We all
are you going to
Am
do
I-
something before you leave?
Am I doing Long Strider on Bright Eye and other people, or just myself?
You can cast it on Bright Eye, he has a 40-foot fly speed. With that, it would be 50.
Yes.
I don't know why it didn't show up in the chat, but I have used the spell slot.
Okay.
I can also cast haste on Bright Eye, can't I?
Yeah, but after 1 minute, that is... Yeah,
I
the
can't
spells
target
doesn't
Bright
show
Eye
up.
for some reason.
I guess Mina casts it on herself and Felici.
Huh. You can't target him?
I can't target him.
Hover over him and just press T.
No, nothing happens. I can't either.
Does
I can target Sendith.
Does 4 arrows appear in the corners?
I can't even target Stranger either.
And Stranger and Bright Eyes can't be targeted, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can target Sendis and Mordis, but I can't do Bright Eye or the Stranger.
Well, just cast a spell.
Sure.
Since I know what's gonna
yeah.
be. Weird freaking updates.
I'll use my Warlock spell slot for this.
I'll cast my single use spider climb. There's 2 items I gotta wait 24 hours for.
Until the next sunrise.
Yep.
It's less than 24 hours.
Not 24 hours just sounds better.
Sure. So, in which direction once you leave are you going to be heading? You know that the road continues westward if you're gonna keep traveling along the road. Are you going north, south, east, west, or any?
I think we're going south because you said earlier that that's closest to the getting out of the city, and I think that's the priority, right? Getting out of here as fast as possible, and that's south, as I recall.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we can circle back around to going west.
Yeah.
Once we're out.
Okay. Only 2 questions. Stealthily or speed?
I think starting stealthily, just see what the situation is, and if we determine that it's safe to go fast, then going fast. How people feel?
Yeah.
In that case, pass without a trace from Jack.
Nice.
Everyone.
I will make the rope around Bright Eyes so people have things to hold on to.
Stealth checks.
Blasting.
This is not a good idea.
No,
Everyone or just the flyers?
What does pass without a trace do?
Plus
Plus
10.
10 to stealth.
Plus 10 to stealth. Okay.
All right. Come on, natural one. Come on. Disadvantage.
Oh, that disadvantage was so sad.
Oh man.
There was a nat
Hold
20
on,
and
is it just the flyers or the ones grabbing onto?
Everyone.
Yeah.
I mean-
That's an 18 for me.
Yeah,
I
18.
rolled abysmally, and
Cole, you got 34. Oh no, you already
No.
put the plus 10 in. Okay, yeah.
yeah, I got 24 in total.
How do
I
you
mean,
add a new modifier?
Situational bonus. When you start rolling,
Yeah.
it should say situational bonus.
Situational bonus.
you can just put the 10 in there, yeah.
Plus.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. And then it's just tier. But you roll.
So Tier got an
I did.
18.
Yeah, tier rolled
At
an
18.
Yeah.
Hey, good thing it's not passive, because my passive stealth is 4.
Mm.
Oh, because disadvantage.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. Everyone rolled really well. Except for one.
Wow.
No, wait, except for 2. So, you're flying low to the ground, if I understood this correct.
Who else rolled badly? I
Send
mean, I
this.
didn't roll great. Oh, what did Sendis roll?
Not 1.
21. Oh, then just got that one.
No, that's Mordis.
Yeah, we didn't see Syndicus.
Nope.
You use either of them.
Oh, Mordis rolled a 9.
Yeah, Mortis will, total 21.
Mm-hmm.
And Mina's on 30, so that's good. Okay.
Yep.
30. Good. Not bad.
Yeah, good. Okay. I can live with that.
Could be better.
Yeah, could be better. Could be a little bit better, but okay.
I mean, I rolled an 11 for a total of 27.
Yeah. And you
So,
all. Yeah, and Jack just vanished. He's gone.
But yeah, I guess we take off then, right?
Mm-hmm. As you start flying southward, there's just one hiccup along the way as you start flying, and that is Sandis apparently is motion sick from flying.
Oh no.
He is not doing well, but Mary is currently dragging him on, and so is Moradis, so Sandis is just being tugged along, and Bright Eye, he's just smoothly hovering along at a 50-foot
I gave
pace.
him the bad good berry.
Mina orders a low. Wee.
Yeah. The bad Goodberry.
The one bad good berry.
See, now I want to make
It
that
was-
bet.
Why,
was
guys,
spoiled.
You left me behind.
You're telling me we threw you in the back of holding.
Nope.
Your only thing it is your head's poking out.
It's like a little
that cat.
Joey in his
I
house.
just-
Run.
I'm so stupid. I didn't see any tokens, so I thought I was left behind.
The bagman
You can't
nibbling
see
at your
tears?
toes.
Yeah, he didn't turn invisible for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Also, Syndicus did, even though he wasn't that one.
Yeah, he still went invisible.
I mean, I think I can see everyone, close to everyone, with my passive perception.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Just made you invisible for now. But as you're flying, you eventually get to ridges and have to go up and above them.
Mm-hmm.
As you pass by the first one, you are completely undetected. As you pass by the second, you're still completely undetected. By the third one, you start seeing a pattern. And it takes you about a full hour, which when the spell begins to fade, you are literally at the edge of the crater, at the top of it, bypassing all of that, and no one noticed any of you.
Wait, my fly only lasts 10 minutes.
No?
No, it does now.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Why? Wait, 10 minutes? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only supposed to be 10 minutes.
Oh
So
my
you wouldn't
gosh.
get that far. I forgot about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, forget erase memory on DM.
You
Nope.
took out. I didn't say
It's
that.
1 hour. You already said it.
Yeah.
Retcon. I can't switch.
No.
I can't switch and recon it.
No.
But after the first 10 minutes, the stranger is going to recast fly, and I guess Mina does as well.
Yes, he will.
And just go through, save some room. I'm just gonna stand on someone's feet and just lie underneath them. Completely upside down with spider climb.
Nice.
Okay.
It frees up hand space.
So that's the second set of fly. Now the question is, does anyone have any more fly, because only 4 people will be able to?
I
Or
mean, I have 2 more if I drink from the potion and wait 10 minutes, right?
Mhm.
No, it's less than. It's only a turn.
2 turns.
No, 2 turns. Yeah, but that's only 12 seconds.
Mhm. So you
Oh, it
can.
instantly gives me. Oh, okay.
So you will get the benefit of a short rest and get those spell slots back. You can do that.
Yes. Oh, I also have that arcane thingy-majiggy where I get 1 spell slot back if I rest a minute, I think.
Yes.
All right. Then you will be able to travel up to 50 minutes. Be sure to expend all of those, because at the
Yes.
end of the 50 minutes, these spells go bye bye bye.
Long strider lasts an hour.
Mm-hmm. This is supposed to be minus.
We nearly got to the hour.
Yeah, nearly. So you would be in the last sector of it. Which means there. There we go. Which also means that this, as soon as it stops jumping around, would be there. But you get to the last section. You can either try crossing this on foot, or if you can fly, or in some way other than that, try to make your way out, since you have managed to get so far.
I mean, now Felicity's plan would work, that she scouts ahead and she like guides us forward, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially since I have spider climb
Yes.
too, so that could help.
But you are also aware that the ridges of this are loose rubble that is unsteady.
Sure.
And the stranger says, I can give individual people flight, or we can let Bright Eye carry people up.
Either works.
I feel like Bright Eye might be the best bet, so we can conserve spell slots.
All right.
How do you feel about that? Big guy?
He will nod his eye up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But he also tightens his grip around the stranger, indicating that he's never gonna let him go.
That's fair.
I was about to say the lyrics of a song. I held back.
I'm gonna let you go.
As you do get closer to it, you do realize, however, because of the ridiculously high passive perception tier, that you see movement at the top of the crater.
We'll inform everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sucks. Fireball. I'm kidding.
You cannot reach.
I don't care how close my eyes are. And if they're in a storm, I still cast Fireball.
No, wait. You could collapse a part of the wall, so they just tumble down and die from that.
And what if they're good
Friends?
people?
Yeah, exactly.
And you, I thought you were serious about the fireball.
No, that was out of character.
Oh, okay. Well,
Me.
then, okay.
No.
What do we do now?
I mean, Friday's pretty, if they're not nice, I think you can probably deal with it.
Can we like tell if they're wearing like guard clothes from the city, or can we see any
We can't
symbol
see them.
to indicate if they
I don't
are?
think we can see them.
They're just really far away, but
Oh,
Tyr
okay.
only spotted movement.
Right.
Enough so that he can determine that there's probably people there. Or creatures.
I guess we just have to sneak closer, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea for me.
Yeah, you can stay back. I'll go look.
Hide behind a building or something. Like be really sneaky like that.
Mm-hmm. So some people are gonna sneak forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jack will go
Yes.
with you so that you can get the benefits of pass without a trace.
That lasts an hour, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast guidance on you.
Nice.
On who?
Feedy.
Okay.
Alright.
I have
Are
my guidance ready.
Yep. Are these two the only ones sneaking ahead for now?
Oh no, Cole's sneaking ahead as well.
Alright. Then stealth from all three of you.
I don't know if Mina would. I mean, she's not good at stealth, but with passive out, she wouldn't leave. Oh, I don't know. I guess she'll stay behind with the others.
Guys, I rolled a 2. Becomes a 20.
And I know how Will felt when he told me rolled a 2 on perception.
I love Pathfinder.
Well,
I did not roll great.
no, you did not. However, you would be making it as soon as the lights go down.
In the city.
Mm-hmm. You would have to sneak closer and closer until you would eventually end up.
Wait, Mina should have joined them then. Yes. Did we know it was about to turn dark? Because then Mina will probably follow. She
It's
has
been
100.
dark.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Mina has 120 feet of night vision.
I got
Yep.
60.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you visible for the purposes of you being able to see something, anything. And put the observer token down.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm just. I never got to decide if Mina followed or not, but I guess it's a done deal. Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the option to roll and you didn't, so.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fair.
You're
Yeah.
currently getting
No.
you're currently getting close, and you realize that these sets of buildings are the ones ahead, but even from here, if you were to, because you have spider climb up on the side, all three of you will be able to make perception checks to spot details about who is on the edge of the cliffs ahead. Also,
Yeah.
you can estimate that on the north side of this map, you would be within the range of a dimension door to be able to get out.
Okay. I don't have my fourth level spell slot anymore, so
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Just saying that that's a possibility.
Yeah.
So that you have an idea of range.
Cool. Great.
So perception
Yeah,
checks
I mean,
if you
I'll
wanna
definitely. Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you
I'll
wanna
find that.
spot details, and if you would like to do anything else while you're scouting from this distance.
So slightly little.
Both of you do spot the movement, but you don't get any details. Jack, however, uses an old trick of using his hand as a binocular by making a circle and looking through it.
Nice.
With his half-elven eyes, he does say that he spots large humanoid creatures. He doesn't spot a lot of color because of how dark it is,
Sure.
but they seem to be surrounding the entire edge.
Ooh.
They're large. We'll have to assume they're hostile.
I mean, yeah.
So, should I go and get the others here? Or,
Let's see if we can find a weak spot to exploit first.
okay.
If we can
Well,
find
if
a
we
good
can
point
get
first.
if we can get close enough without being spotted, we can. Some of us can maybe dimension door. At least some of us out. And then not even have to worry about it. But I don't think we can get all of us,
Jack says,
considering how set we are.
I'm not an expert on magic and all of that. I know a little bit because of Mary, you know. But isn't that limited to creatures of your size that you can bring along?
Your size are smaller, yeah.
Yeah. What about Bright Eyes?
I think Bright Eye can take care of himself in general, but that is a good point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he can bust out of that points up. But if he does, I'm pretty sure they're gonna follow him. I'm not sure he's exactly Sol. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Well, depends on why they're guarding the rim. Right? If they have to stay there for whatever reason, then they may not follow us. But if they don't have to, then they do. We just don't have a ton of information.
Mina can also see colors in the dark.
Yeah,
What is?
this is more than 120 feet away.
Yeah, okay.
Dimension door is 500 feet, and the top part of this map is approximately within the 500 feet distance out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid a fight. So maybe picking the best fight for us.
Yeah.
I mean, if we look for a place that'll be hard for them to reinforce from.
Mm-hmm.
Jack looks up again and says, well, they're on the outer rim, so unless we drag them down somehow, and then somehow get past them,
Mm-hmm.
don't know what
Hmm.
else. But it's also close to, you know, nighttime.
So there is
Sure.
the opportunity to try and sneak past.
If what I can see, they're practically standing shoulder to shoulder up there.
I do have hypnotic pattern. I can. It's 30-foot cube. We get close. I cast it. Hopefully, enough of them will fail
I
that
mean,
we can get by.
that's great and all, but points at the entire ridge and he says, if they really are standing shoulder by shoulder and, you know, 10 foot wide, then that's gonna be hundreds of, if not thousands of people surrounding the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just if they make one thin line.
I'm just trying to think here, because I can hold that for a minute. Depending on how fast they are, we could maybe slip by while
I've
they're
got a,
under the effect.
I've got a stupid, potentially crazy idea.
Let's hear it.
We still have that polymorph on the table, do we?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
What about
A distraction.
me and a giant mole trying to dig a tunnel under them.
I mean, it's possible, but you do remember it's liable to collapse because it's just loose dirt.
We've got the shovel to try and reinforce the dirt as we go.
It's gonna take time.
We only need to keep the space that we're in stable, so I don't know if anyone's got anything that can help with that.
And how long do you think it would take? You can make a stonemasonry tool because you were a miner.
Yep. Inventory. Mason tool. Use.
You know that digging through rock is surprisingly safe when you know what you're doing, and your worst nightmare is to lose dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you try to pack some of it, the sheer weight of the rest of it, if the rumblings has been going on from time to time, or a whole bunch of footfalls of an army walk above you, it's just liable to collapse.
If we're doing this, I think we'd need to get Bright Eyes something solid that they can reinforce where everyone is standing as we go through.
Mm-hmm.
A large mole, by large, I mean as big as we can get them, to dig through the terrain. I can back them up, direct them, and use the shovel to try and minimize the amount of cave-ins until we've passed through. Cave the tunnel behind us. We're gonna have to work fast because oxygen will be a factor. But how long do I reckon it would take us to get through doing all that? Because that's definitely
Even
going to slow us down.
because even if you have a magic shovel or a pair of them and all of that digging, did you leave that on the cart?
Oh no, Cole's had one
Good.
of the shovels on him the whole time.
Then you only have one, and with a mole, it would be slow. Very
Give or take a
slow.
few years.
No, not years, but depending on your distance, because you have a magic tool, hours at best, days at most.
Polymorph only lasts an hour.
We haven't been called up yet, right?
No.
Okay.
So that's the best idea I have for getting us out without fighting.
Jack
And
says,
it's
how about we just gather everyone inside this house for now and catch them up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems solid.
Yep.
Jack opens the door and there's a giant demon inside. Oh god.
I'm hoping go away.
It's the IRS.
No, it's worse. It's
It's
Steve.
Steve the accountant.
Yes.
No.
That'd be
Steve,
funny.
it's not the time for that. This is my alone time.
But you, after starting to gather everyone here, you do realize that you do hear some noise from nearby buildings, and you imagine that there are probably other people in these buildings staying quiet.
Yeah.
How long until the flask we have fills up again?
Sunrise.
Oh, okay. I thought it took an hour for it to fill up. Okay.
No, it's a
Broken.
once per day sort of item.
Ah.
That would be broken, yes.
Oh yeah. No. I mean, but what do I know?
Where am I?
So those are the ideas we came up with. You know,
There we go.
Is Cinder's Mortis here?
Yes, I'm just moving a whole bunch of pieces,
Yeah.
but yes, they are here.
Okay. Okay. I'm
None
gonna
of
look
them
over
are.
and say, nope. Yeah, the tokens aren't there yet. He's working on it. Um. Uh. I'm sorry if this is presumptuous. I look over at Tennis. Your mother is the queen, right, of the elemental plane of fire or something? Yeah?
It's complicated, but in simple terms, yes.
Can she help us?
If I could call for her, I would have.
You can't.
No.
Do you know why?
He just motions around. Probably that giant thing that did all of this. Or maybe some powerful spell is keeping all magic communications offline, or some powerful creature, or something else. I honestly have no idea.
I'll look over at the stranger. Be like, do you know what might be causing that?
That depends. Should we just say everything to them too while they're here, including the new guy?
If it helps us get out of here, maybe.
Okay, so the gods are interested in this place because of what happened, and they might not want to keep anyone from leaving, and thus they're kind of detaining everyone. And maybe they are going to kill everyone, or detain everyone, or question everyone, and maybe they don't want people running away. Mortis just looks at him like he's talking crazy, and then think about it for a moment, and go, with everything that just happened, that might actually not be as crazy as it sounds.
Well, you are a noble of standing in the city. Couldn't you just get us all out? Like, give the go
I
ahead and say, like, yeah, these guys are
I
cool.
We own a summer home here in a massive
Yeah.
trade city. We have some standing, but I don't have a guarantee that they won't just kill me on sight. Do you?
And I
I mean,
don't.
I mean, I just assumed you would be useful. I didn't know you were so pathetic, but okay.
Yeah, and you're being a princess has been so helpful
I'm
to us.
hey, no, I'm sorry. I'm driving inside the tunnel. I couldn't hear you. What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Also, I don't think that whoever is guarding this ridge is going to respect nobility necessarily. It seems like what from what the stranger said, it's the gods.
Might be. It might be some other people too. Hard to tell, but those are big players. But if they are doing that, they're kind of breaking their own rules. So it's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, with what Will saw, sounds like it may.
I,
I get the impression they're using the old adage, if no one is around to catch you, did anyone break the rule?
Or
as
if we
much
all
as
break the rules, no one. It's like no one broke the rules.
I mean, as much as I don't want to fight our way out here, we still need to get out of here, and it seems to be the best option to just do it. You know?
If there's an army out there, we do not stand a chance.
Is
Well,
And
did
it's
you
not
see
just
did
an
they see an army?
yes.
it's an
Oh,
overwhelming.
okay. I thought you were like
Think
there's
about
a few patrols.
Imagine a giant crater, and that you
Yeah,
have people standing shoulder to shoulder around the entire thing.
yeah, around a
And
Now
city.
that's
make
just the
those
visible
people
ones.
4 times
Yeah,
bigger.
Okay, so we go talk to them, or we stay here forever. I mean, we really have very few choices here.
We
yeah.
can try and dig our way past them, but it's gonna take time. It's gonna be risky.
I mean, let me use the mark then.
Nope.
No.
I
And
mean,
Not
send
with us in this mess.
Sandis just cocks his head at the remark of a mark.
Yeah, dude. You wouldn't want one of those, wouldn't you? Goddamn it, asshole.
You're not?
No,
Maybe let's not.
I'm gonna go up here and kick a wall, okay?
No, no,
Don't.
no. Please don't kick anything.
Okay, I'll
Remember last time.
I will sit down here and meditate because I'm a calm person like that.
Yeah, okay.
So we can try and dig a tunnel, try and leave a channel for air. We would probably end up having to spend some time underground to recover before making our way further. I don't know how long this protection from divination is going to last, so I don't know if that's an option.
8 to 24 hours, depending on the strength of the scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is a risk that we would lose the air channel, at which point
You would all die.
we'd have to try and backtrack as soon as possible or push with what little air pocket we have.
Or
To be fair, keeping an air pocket is easier than keeping a whole tunnel. An air channel is easier than keeping a whole tunnel. But it's definitely worth acknowledging the risks. But if it works, we can get out from under them potentially completely unnoticed.
and if they don't have some sort of magical alarm or something that would alert anyone from crossing the border of the city.
The stranger goes, well, if they only arrive today, something that big would take time.
Sure.
And it's my understanding magics like that are limited to how far they can penetrate the dirt and rock.
True.
Yeah. That's fair.
Well, if we're digging, we should probably find an entrance to the sewers and go from there.
That would be ideal.
At least
The
we have
further
a...
we can get without having to dig, the better.
Well,
I've only got one of the shovels with me. That's the big issue.
I see.
I can't remember how many more we have on the caravan, but
On the
maybe I need to
cart,
start. Yeah, maybe I need to start carrying all of them with us.
you have at least one more.
Yeah.
And Mina, you would notice that there is a well outside, even though you're meditating.
That's
Oh.
just because she's really bad at meditating.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She's getting distracted.
Yeah.
Like I can imagine that actually. Like the window,
Yeah.
it distracts her. She can look outside. So
Yeah.
she cannot really focus.
Yeah, and then she hears that going into the sewers. Where does the water come from? A well in a city?
Guys,
Not from a sewer.
No, but the waterway's connected to a sewer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sewer is exit. You don't want to be drinking.
Mina stands up and tries to get Felicity's attention, like waving her over.
Luigi, I know you're still angry at me, but maybe that would work.
She points out the window.
I mean, yeah. If we do this, yeah.
What? Don't walk away from me, Missy. Oh,
Stop
God damn it.
shouting, please.
I Let's yell louder. God damn
So,
I'm going to tell Pete let everyone else know,
it.
so we
You
have a
got
way down for everyone except looks at Bright Eyes.
He's a big boy.
Don't worry. I think I can do something for him. Bright Eye just stares at the stranger by lifting him up and just an inch away from the giant eye, like staring.
I mean, he doesn't seem to want to let you go, stranger. I don't think you're coming with us, honestly.
Now, there is something else that I'm thinking. And Cole will take the key to Sophie's out of his pocket and start flicking it around on his finger.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do we think
Except
this is going to work?
I mean, we would
it
just end up
didn't.
here.
The stranger goes, it didn't because it was used earlier today.
Was it used earlier today?
Not that any of you know, but
Yeah,
he
but the
says that.
stranger.
I mean, I did recharge it with my mark at one point.
What do you mean it was used today? It's
I
been.
kind of borrowed it and used it so that you couldn't just go and visit her.
Why?
Why?
I keep telling you guys, he's a fucking asshole.
Back
He has
off.
He's
accepted.
not an asshole. He's just silly.
First of all, back off, Mina. Secondly, do you realize how she reacted last time we met? How is she going to react to all of this? Oh, wait. Points at the blonde elf, apparently sending him. She's desperate. I didn't really want to have that conversation with her quite yet.
Desperate. What?
Long
Yeah, and
story.
She's not desperate. She just lost a very, very expensive spell.
Shit.
I mean, she would be desperate sending somebody that useless. Ah, that's a good point. I agree with the stranger.
Yeah, I
You know,
mean,
you know
seems
what?
like.
You blondie, you're awesome. You're doing great work. Keep it up.
Okay, fuck.
Next time, it would be nice to know when a resource is off the table in
Yeah,
advance.
to be fair, I didn't expect any of this.
No, but next time, if we're in this situation, saying, "Oh, by the way, the key is off the table," so I don't try and factor it into any thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to earn yourself a friendship necklace, you really have to step up your game.
I'm gonna make a friendship necklace with all of them and not you.
Oh god, so this is a battle now, okay? Fine. Fuck you.
Nina, you did it first.
Anyway, enough about the childish manners. Should we worry about the current situation?
Okay, we can get into the sewers. The sewers will have a line heading out of the city. Chances are they will have that exit covered.
Yeah, except the spiraling of the city probably misaligned all of it, but it should get us really close to the edge out.
So we will need Mary to plot us a course without a knowledge of how the sewers are going to interact and modify it on the fly as we go. You okay with that?
Sorry, I was gone for a second. Did I miss something?
That's okay. So yeah, Mary, we're gonna need you to make your best guess on where we start to where we want to finish
Well,
and
it's
modify our trajectory. You're by far the best cartographer I've seen in ages.
alright. Just my well, the simplest one would be if we go down that well and there's a passage south, which would be up on this map, we would be able to just dig straight south as much as possible and go from there. Then
Yeah,
we should dig far.
we're gonna have to work around worked stone, anything too solid. So your job will be to keep us aimed at the right point to exit. And that's
Yeah, I can do that.
difficult
stone shape.
underground.
Say again?
It's
Mary has the stone shape spell.
Yeah,
hmm
but that's only a certain size, you know.
Yeah.
Sure. But still.
Yeah, I can use that to put up some protective support if we come across enough stone and rock.
Okay.
Mhm.
Along the way, we'll have to make marks to make sure we know which way we're facing in case we do get turned around or start getting turned around. We
Mhm.
can backtrack and refer to those. What's the plan for the big guy?
I have a way of making the opening down big enough for him to fit.
Okay, so Bright Eyes, I know you're reluctant to let the stranger go.
He shakes his eye. It shakes his eye, and the stranger goes, "He doesn't have to. I'll just make it opening big enough for the both of us."
Okay. I was thinking of having him carry something large enough to stabilize an area for the people following.
Huh. Like what?
Like a large table?
I mean, it's better than nothing, but sure, I guess. He should be able to
I
carry me and the table.
I don't know if it's going to help much is the issue. I don't know what we're going to be working with down there.
So some other spells that Mary has that might be useful. Wall of Force.
Mm-hmm.
Lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Pass Wall.
Yep.
Literally creates openings.
Yep.
Yeah. Stone shape. I think that's most of it. Just got it.
Basically, every spell she has is useful.
Yeah. Now those are all higher level, but she's got spell slots at the moment, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think our first job is to see how much we can access of the well before we commit to the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, the stranger out of game says that he can make it big enough to fit everyone down easily enough. With your
Mm-hmm.
magic rope, climbing gear, those with climbing speed, you can all make it down.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
And it's about 30, 35 foot down.
Sure.
Okay, how does that track with most of the spells that use to try and detect movement?
Spells trying to detect movement.
If
I
they're
mean,
if they're watching the perimeter, not just physically but magically,
Well,
well,
if
except we're shielded for, we have non-detection.
yeah, if I understood this correct, says the stranger, that scroll should project an aura around Tyr for about 30 foot, where none of us can be, detected.
Divined, yeah.
okay, so we'd have to stay within 30 feet of each other.
Yes. Well, 30 feet of tier specifically.
How does that interact with things like uh, alarm spells or
No divination.
Yeah.
is it divination? I don't know magic.
Um,
I don't remember at the top of my head, but it should protect against it, and even if it doesn't, we're
it's
deep
that good.
underground.
Hmm.
In that case, we're deep
Um,
underground. Maybe it doesn't reach us, or even if it
yeah,
does,
no,
what they're gonna do.
it
I still
would
think
not reach us underground.
I still think it's our best bet.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay, let's.
Because
If
it's
anyone has any other ideas, feel free to shoot them
because
out.
the area that the alarm spell can protect, it cannot be larger than a 20-foot cube.
if you're
So,
using spells.
sure. But it technically it's not divination, so we could potentially set it off.
Anybody else? Any ideas?
Well,
Before we
I don't think I have anything that can help.
Wonderful. Before we head off, then, perhaps someone wants to root through what we can find here, see if we can find Mr. Sendis some more appropriate clothing for trudging through a sewer.
yeah.
He goes,
I can try.
that is fine, I'll be fine, really.
And a couple of us have prestidigitation, so it's not really a big deal.
He flicks his wrist and also casts prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that tracks.
How do you think I look so fabulous all of the time? This hair doesn't just remain like this. This is all prestidigitation.
This bitch magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
not all of us agree with the magical capabilities.
Let's just do this then before we realize how stupid it actually is.
Right.
Yeah. And
So you're heading to
at
the
least going
sewers.
along the sewer is not a bad idea. Like, before we start digging, it's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least.
All right then.
I think that's an idea.
Hold on to your pants because I'm about to open up the path. The stranger flicks his wrist as a green emerald appears in his hand and he crushes it. And he is going to summon an earth elemental.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Was that the
Now
action?
he has a dad and a mom.
Well, the earth elemental is going to help open up the path into the sewers, big enough for Bright Eye.
Mm-hmm.
And it can help you dig and so on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, now I just need to copy all of you.
Yeah, I've got 30-foot burrow speed. Are you kidding me?
Who?
Earth elementals.
Yeah. Now, all of you are gonna jump into the actual waterway from the brain freeze. Well, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, good.
Shame I didn't take water walk.
Yep.
I am back. Sorry about that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
It
worry.
was a pretty important phone call, so I had to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bright Eye is gonna float down, carrying the stranger to the side, as all of you who jump in plunge into that.
Mm-hmm.
The clean, fresh, drinkable water that is being distributed across town. Or what would be.
Deja vu.
No, it reminds me of a joke when I was playing World of Warcraft a lot earlier. I was playing the Forsaken and my friend was playing a Blood Elf. I went and joined him to do some missions and we're role players. We were role playing and he was like, "Oh, what's all your water blue and not green?" I was, "Oh, well, it's probably because of all the pollution." I went, "You should really sort that pollution out. That's horrible." He went, "No, your water's polluted." "No, our water is fine. Lovely, it's warm. It tickles."
Also, is this map oriented correctly? So north is north, south is
Yes.
south.
North is
Okay.
north, south is south.
Perfect. Perfect.
Stop
Amen to
moving. Jack and Mary, here. I mean, you can, but
that. Come on, then do it.
yeah. So Mary
Can
would
I
say
shake myself
that.
off like a dog?
Yes, you can. Mary would say that this waterway runs south.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you can see, it's blocked by gates that are open enough so that you can see through them. They are metallic bars. However, I cannot make doors see-through.
And we just
Oh,
open them
balls.
for reference. Like you know, so keep them open. We can pretend they're locked, but just so we can see.
Yep.
Okay. I will try and remove one of the. I mean, it's a grating, yeah.
Yeah.
Would a flame blade work essentially like a lightsaber?
Huh. I mean,
It's
eventually,
not that.
yes.
Does it burn that hot? A flame blade?
No. No.
It
I give
deals.
guidance.
It does deal 3d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not plasma hot.
True.
Yeah.
No.
Like I said, eventually.
Yeah.
But you could, with a single
Yeah.
use of it, probably get through one door, maybe. Or at least warm
Yeah.
it up enough to bend the metal.
Yeah. I was trying to think of how we can get through these bars without using teleportation magic and wasting it. Because flame blade's one of my innate spells, so I can cast it without a spell slot once.
Can I use my
Okay.
telekinesis to try and open the gate?
How about before we use resources up, I just try and dig the stone away from the metal of the gate?
You can try.
All of this here is worked stone because you're still in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
No, I'm breaking out the mason's tools and I'm just going to try and dig the stone away to weaken it enough to just pull the grate out.
Okay. It's gonna take some time.
Guidance.
Oh, you're guiding me. Oh, lovely.
The stranger just says,
Oh.
before that, why don't you just let this one break through? Points at giant earth
Noise.
elemental.
Because if we just break the walls, there's a chance of cave-in and noise.
I think the earth elemental's gonna know how to not do that.
Also, it
Okay.
only lasts for about an hour, so, you know, waste not,
Yeah.
want not.
Can it
Yeah.
modify workstone though?
Nope.
Do we see any levers or something that can be pulled?
Nope. You see locks on the other
Okay.
side of the doors.
Oh.
Well, the unseen servant can manipulate with an object. I don't know if that would work.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, actually it would.
but you don't know you have that spell.
Oh, that's true. That's true. She doesn't know. Yeah.
And you need a key or to unlock them. Anyways.
Or yeah, something.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
So
We
how are
could
we going to
just break the lock.
I mean, I can cast a cantrip on a lock.
I could also Eldritch Blast, but it would make a lot of noise.
What if
Yeah, maybe.
we get the lock very hot and make it very cold?
I mean, yeah. I can make it very
Or
hot.
we just let the big earth elemental do it and just break the damn gate.
Yeah, or Bright Eyes.
Would it be easier to break through if it was hot or
Yes.
frostbite? So
anything
why
that's
don't
and any cantrip that's going to manipulate the lock isn't going to be able to do enough to change it enough. There's
No,
a
but it's
reason
more
why.
the could either Bright Eyes or the Earth Elementals have the strength to just bend the bars, like fuck
Maybe.
a lot, but just to fuck up the bars.
Bright
I'm willing
Eyes
to let them first
has
try.
one hand occupied with the stranger at all times.
Sure.
The Earth Elemental can make an athletics check to try to break through the bars.
Okay, and how close are they? But basically, we only need to how. What I'm thinking, we only
I'm
need to bend
saying
them.
it can attempt to break through the entire door.
Oh,
Cole, what do you think?
Oh, I
So
could
we're
do
still
the
trying.
same thing. I was just trying to do it cleaner. But if you just want, I mean, I did pick that lock, didn't I? Back at the warehouse.
Let's just
Take
let it
it.
try and see what happens.
Yeah,
The thing it only lasts an hour. We need
Yeah.
to not waste time.
and it has some running speed. You just need to get a bit out of the way, Cole, so it doesn't squish you through the bars. I don't think that would be really pretty. A cheese grater or whatever.
It walks forward and it just waits for an instruction on which side to try to break open.
Guidance.
All right. Which
Can you
side?
stack guidance?
No,
Yeah.
you cannot stack guidance.
Okay,
No.
because because it's just my guidance works differently. Like it only works on a
No,
fail.
only one guidance.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Which side?
Just
Take the left.
All right. Gonna make that visible. Yeah. It picks you up, Mina. Puts you down there. Picks up Tyr. Puts you down there. Goes here. Puts its giant stone mitts on the door and just pushes it. You clink. And then just falls. Collapses on the ground. Completely opening it up.
Well, there we go.
Luigi, how did you get through that door?
Yeah. As you walk down there.
Yeah, like, oh no, there's lights.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, we did see though. I'm guessing we are gonna meet those assholes again from the warehouse. They did escape after all.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I forgot.
But
Yeah.
the real question is, how many of them drowned?
Mm-hmm. That too. But nope. What you would spot would be on the left side. Would see this thing cruising by, while on the right side you would see that one, as well as that one. And where is that one? And that one. Sitting around the campfire. As the thing on the left doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Nor the ones on the right.
Guys, I think we just keep moving.
Stomp, 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 giant earth elemental.
I'll give him a stealth roll at disadvantage.
It wasn't even trying. As you hear shouting, "What's that?" Provided what's following is a fireball.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, cool.
You didn't see me.
No.
You didn't see me.
Oh,
You were in there, Kofu.
you were in there, Kofu.
I would be if I didn't counterspell.
You can't see them.
Yeah, you can't see this casting it, can you?
I can feel their presence.
Yeah, doesn't work.
And I'm not even in there, so I can't give anyone evasion.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Not in this.
The lowest roll gets
Kofu?
extra D4.
Dexterity.
Yes.
What's up, DM?
Oh yeah, I'll roll for you. If you can't.
No, I can roll. I can roll.
So, Mina, the
So-
only one that you can reach if it's 30-foot reach is the earth elemental.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Kofi, you should have stepped up one extra step. Oh, will you make? Okay, Earth Elemental, you get a
I'm
D4.
fine.
Everyone takes half damage.
Okay.
I'll do the damage this time because it's easier. That would be 14.
Yeah.
And then everyone rolls initiative.
Yeah.
Oh no. I hate the city. I'm glad the city is dead.
I'm actually surprised they didn't react when they heard the grating get pulled off.
Yeah,
It says there's no combat encounter in your
because
turn.
I needed to add you.
Oh, okay.
Finally, I roll half decently on my initiative.
Hey, I rolled really decently as well. Yay, go Mina. Wow.
I mean, of all attempts rolling that one, I feel like initiative's not a bad time.
Feels so weird having a low initiative.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The joke's on you guys. I have advantage on initiative.
Feliti.
Yep, that's me.
You just heard shouting and then fireball.
Yikes.
Wait, shit. Oh, look at the names. Oh, shit. Okay.
You didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no. It's the player saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, yeah, I'll go over here. So I see that thing and these guys.
Mm-hmm. And you see a familiar looking rabbit folk
Where?
right here when you walked past.
Okay.
And you were standing here. Oh no, you didn't see him.
No, I can't. I don't see
Never
him.
mind. Oh well.
I'm like, I don't think I did. What is it? Does this apparition thing look
It just turned in the direction of fireball.
okay? And what about these guys? What are they? They looking antagonistic?
They look like they saw a giant earth elemental and fireball
So everyone looks surprised.
and combat ready.
Sure, but surprised.
Yeah.
As in, none of the people I can see were the ones that initiated this.
There looks to be one spellcaster there, preparing to cast spells again.
I see them?
Yep. Briefly for a moment.
Okay. In that case, dang, I've lost track of how much movement I've used.
30 foot.
Okay. I will. You know what? Sorcerer's Burst and a cantrip. Yeah, 'cause I've got so few. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna use Starry Wisp because it's spellcaster and they sometimes go invisible, and I don't want them to do that. So yeah, attack.
Yep, you hit.
Ooh.
6 points of damage.
Hey. It's action. Gonna do anything with my bonus action. Cast kinetic jaunt. That's not a bad idea. Sorry guys. 1 second. Um. Yeah. I'll do. Actually, I'll. I'll like have my trident ready to go. In case anyone comes near me.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
This time, a familiar rabbit folk will walk around the corner, armed with a slingshot. Sees you, looks surprised, cocks their head.
Yeah.
And just for a moment, just takes in the situation before firing off.
Isn't it a free action to speak? Can Felici like say stop? You know us.
Yeah. But for now, does that, and then it's going to run and make a leap. This one turns around.
Who was he targeting with this thing?
You.
Oh, okay.
They just run.
What's going on? God damn it.
Yeah, so the one, by the way, the one I hit with the starry wisp is glowing.
Yep.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Hello.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Stranger does nothing so far. Kofu.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Wait. Pause. What is going on? Why are we attacking each other? Why did I just get fireballed? What the hell?
I don't know, Kofu. I can't see shit from back here.
I'm gonna walk up, like, right.
You're a non-detective guy.
Yeah, why didn't you tell him to stop? Say something, Felici. Why didn't you attack them?
I didn't see him.
Well, you do now.
It's not my turn.
You can talk out of turn. Talking
Yeah,
is
I know.
anytime.
You said, why didn't you attack them? And I said, I didn't see them.
Kofu.
She goes. She goes basically like, can we stop? Can we take a break and see what's going on?
You're looking in this direction, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Because, yeah. Are you talking to everyone or the ones on the right?
Everyone, yeah.
Alright. Make a persuasion check. With
I'm good at
disadvantage.
those. Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's still 21.
Yeah, the ones on the right seems less eager to fight. That thing just floated forward. Anything else?
I'm gonna cast fireball. No, they're distracted. I'm kidding.
Not bad.
I don't know what I can do. I think that's gonna be it for me.
Mm-hmm. Did you end your turn? Alright.
My computer is bugging out. Sorry.
Cole?
I'm going to move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone's listening to Kofu. So I am going to ready an attack if this thing attacks anyone.
Okay. This one seems to be holding a spell, but isn't casting anything while backing away. Tyr.
Will?
Yep.
I was thinking maybe you're not reacting to the name Tyr just yet. It has to settle in.
Yeah. Now we're looking. Fine. He's just standing right here. See that thing? I'll be like, what's friendly and what's not?
We don't know. That thing hasn't done anything yet.
I
We don't
will
know.
roll some form of check to figure out what the hell it is.
Religion.
Yay, something good with.
Oh, you jinxed it already.
Amen.
Probably a spirit or a ghost or something.
Probably.
Was that my action?
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Wait, is that in Pathfinder, checks aren't actions. They are free. You can make free checks on perception
This
and
is
stuff.
not Pathfinder.
No, I'm just I didn't know. I don't know if it's the same here.
It's it's DM rule. Depending on the check, you can rule it as an action or not. It's up to the DM.
Okay, fair enough.
When you're actively stopping to try to figure something out, that's an action.
Okay, Mina will move up here and be like taking in the situation and turn to this the apparition and be like, "Stay back! Don't harm us! It will be bad for you!" And she will try to intimidate it and frighten it. Yeah. Using menacing.
Versus their insight.
Let me pull up the thing. I think it's
Who
yeah
says
versus
what
the
it is?
versus the insight. Yes, I think it is.
Yes, wisdom insight.
All right.
And that is Mina's turn. She won't. She's following Cole's lead and just standing by.
This one just yelps out, turns around and sprints away, stumbling while doing so. Now, the Earth Elemental, how intelligent are you? Aha! I see. The stranger would have given it commands. Protect me, protect the party, clear the way, and kill enemies.
In that order.
Isn't this missing in the bonus action?
It's a concentration spell, so it's not anything.
Nope. It just sprints after those people.
Yep.
Stranger, stop your thing.
Believe you.
I mean, honestly, since that thing's not doing anything, going after those guys is not the worst idea.
We don't even know. God damn it.
They're the ones that cast Fireball.
Yeah, but because they saw a huge earth elemental suddenly being there, they were scared.
Which reminds me, that thing ran against them and they were holding a spell.
Yeah. Now it's running after them. Stranger, dismiss that thing. Turn it to dust. God damn it. We don't need to fight here.
But we need it for later.
Then you can summon it again.
Can you? I don't know if you can.
No, but I would rather avoid bloodshed. Go, back me up here.
It didn't show up in chat. Weird. Well. Yep. Earth Elemental's gone.
Ooh. Vanished.
Yep.
Yep. They're running away. They did see us.
We need the elemental for later.
Yeah, well, it's gone. Well, actually, but no, it's not, because concentration. If I can break concentration. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, I can get 50 feet. I move. And, what's the range on Burning Hands?
15 feet.
Yeah, this isn't it. I just don't have that many slots right now, y'all. It's almost as if we had another big fight this same day. Oh wait, I can throw my trident.
Well,
trident is 20.
I think Mina is really surprised how bloodthirsty
no.
you guys are suddenly being.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to get him to drop concentration.
You're attacking him instead of talking. Still.
He attacked us first.
No. He attacked
Yes, he did. He cast fireball.
Yeah, he cast his fireball on a big scary monster. I think really like we're the aggressors here now.
I don't know about that.
Well.
Hang on. So Ooh, here we go. Ooh, that's actually DM.
Yes.
If I use a bomb,
Mhm.
how much structural damage will I be risking to the sewers?
A bomb's worth.
It's only a 5-foot radius.
What?
Keyword only.
Yeah.
I need to see the bomb, but sure.
Yes. It's a consumable. Or wait, nope, that didn't even give the thing.
Within 5 feet of the point.
Which I can throw to within 60 feet.
Yeah?
Yes.
So yeah, it would be, since you're hitting in the center of a square,
Yeah.
it would be a 15-foot square.
Mhm.
Yeah, you would hit a 50-foot square.
Cool. I also have Alchemist Fire, but that's not much damage. And okay, I can only do Alchemist Fire 20 feet. Yeah, I'll use one of my bombs.
Make an attack.
What's the range?
Sure.
Remember to target.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the range of throwing the bomb?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Huh.
What should I roll my unarmed strike? Because that's my dex plus proficiency.
Yes.
God. Leech is gonna have an alignment change. Jesus Christ.
You miss.
Oh.
What happens when you miss?
Does it say? I'm not trying to hit him necessarily. I'm just trying to get the bomb within 5 feet of him to hit him.
Then it would be a save. It's a save, isn't it?
Oh, it might be.
Yep. DC 12 dexterity save for 3d6 damage. Alright, roll a 3d6.
I know this is shooting us in the foot, but I would suggest maybe a 1d4 scatter, aiming for a location.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it would make much of a difference. Wow! And he takes half that damage.
No.
Takes no damage?
No. There's no, it doesn't say half on a successful save.
Alright. Well, this one takes 7. As a very loud bomb starts ringing out in the entire sewer.
Hey, I'm fired and Nazi. What do you want from me?
So a DC 10 concentration check.
Yes.
Yep. And I need everyone to make a con save after this.
Oh no.
Yeah. Remember where the Earth Elemental were?
Oh no! Wait, no, but banishment it brings it back to the nearest unoccupied space.
Yeah.
So
Technically that would be above you. But still, it happens behind you. So yeah, that, and everyone con save.
Stop fighting everyone.
The DC is 10.
Okay.
That was lucky then.
I was thinking if I get advantage or not. But I
Fleety,
almost land spells.
you're deafened.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, he's deafened too. Be sure to apply that to yourself.
Yeah. No.
Oh shit, now Felicia definitely cannot hear.
No. Fully cannot. Oh my gosh. Well, I finally got to use my bomb.
Yeah.
I actually have 2 of them, so just so you know, I can do this again.
Oh. Kofu. Did everyone roll?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did the spirit roll? The apparition?
It cannot be deafened.
Well, there you go.
Wait.
Good
It
for
can.
him.
Somehow.
Somehow.
It's deafened.
And he's
Oh,
right.
did Nina get any indication if she managed to frighten it?
It's a floating spirit without any facial features. You cannot tell at the moment.
Okay, okay.
Felipe? Anything else?
We should have like one of those
No, I
chess.
think that's my turn.
We should
Yeah.
have one of those chess things. Like you get disadvantages and everything if you take too long. Like click, cling.
Yeah. The dirty Harrigan detective. Dirty Harry.
Nah.
Yeah. I didn't even put the dirty part. It just happened when I spawned it. And you're in a sewer. It's just perfect. It turns around and starts shouting at you, Felipe. But you don't hear anything.
Do I hear it?
Yeah. I know you. Why are you attacking us? Why would you attack police officers? Or guards in this case.
I didn't.
Yeah.
To be fair.
This is.
She's out of
Oh.
control. God damn it.
Yeah, but you can't hear any of that. Frustrated
Yeah, no,
that there's no reaction. He's just gonna dash away.
Oh, what's gotten into her?
This one dashes and escapes. While all of you are distracted. Cole,
Yes.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
No.
Oh, no.
Those are never good.
Yeah, that
You're
one.
about to get. Yep, there it is. Possession. I was literally about to say the word possession. And there it
Does
is.
that trigger Sentinel?
Yeah.
This
That
isn't
would
an
also
attack.
trigger-
No, it's not an attack.
Well,
I'm
add
sorry.
a D4 to your roll then instead.
Possession is an attack.
No, this is an
Well,
action.
It's a saving throw, so no, it's not an attack.
okay, well, Cole, you still get a D4
Doesn't need it.
if you fail.
Doesn't
Yeah.
need it.
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean for my prepared action of if it makes an aggressive action.
Yeah, it wasn't. It flew up to try to hug you.
Now here's the question of
Yeah,
interpretation.
I know.
I am defensive, and it came towards me with its arms open.
Alright,
That is a punching.
fine. Punch once. The stranger is gonna shout, "Don't attack them! Attack this thing!" That's his action. You hit.
Cool, god damn it.
Ooh, do your fists count as magic weapons?
Yes.
Nice.
Hold on, I'll show you because I had to modify this because people wanted it to say a certain thing. Where is it?
Oh,
Kofu starts shouting because she can't hear anything.
nice.
You doing anything, Kofu? In that case, I will make the decision that she's gonna try to cast Fireball.
Ah!
And hit.
Firebolt, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you know what? She doesn't hear them. Never mind, she would. I'm just gonna say she fireballs that group down there.
Wait, what about? Did you give it its HP back?
Nope. 9 damage. Yeah, fireballs that one. Because she might need that spell. Let's go for turn. Cole.
Okay.
Cole, it hasn't done anything. Think about what you're gonna do.
It tried to take over my mind.
Maybe it's scared. I may have scared it.
It flew up and tried to hug him.
So punch,
Yep.
punch.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Bonus action punch. I'm not expending any resources on it yet.
Yeah, that's good.
And no, I'm not going to expend any resources. I'm not even going to shift at the moment. So
You already used your bonus action
I
anyway.
used my bonus already. Yeah. No, I was looking through what my options were. I completely forgot about that. That's me done.
This one turns invisible and then runs.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Wisp. Ran out.
Tyr.
What? I'm just gonna look at Spirit and be like, have some fire. Deck save.
Mm-hmm.
You have a gem divinity for this situation, but you know.
So
It failed.
okay, that's when they go in. Yay,
Roll.
damage.
Mm-hmm. You see the flame hit it, and it does not react.
Ooh.
Because if it goes in and I use it, it's forced out.
Nina.
Uh,
The sword is
God.
vibrating.
Yeah, okay, because Mina is so conflicted right now. She feels like you're all being a bunch of murder hobos. Okay, so Mina sees it trying to hug Cole and Cole fight back, so she's following his example. And she will attack.
That has tried to possess me.
Yeah, but did you? Does Cole know that that's actually what it was trying to do? That's the thing.
Yes.
Modeling his brain? Yeah, he would notice that.
Okay. Well, Mina is like, okay, fair enough. Here we go. She's gonna try first attack.
It has been used against Cole far too many times, and he has saved against it far too many times.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. First attack, is that a hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That'd hit me, goddammit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole hit it with a 12 earlier, so.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Mina?
almost down, so I'm not gonna risk.
When you hit that with a sword and
Wait, shit, I fucked up. I did a great. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, I did it
when you
right.
use Great Weapon Master, can you choose for every attack? That's something you have to look up later. But as you hit it with a blade, the blade savors every moment of the cut into this thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Mina is definitely gonna attack again.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. Can I change it like for each attack?
I don't
Yes.
know.
You choose for each attack ahead of time whether you're going to use it or not.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and finish it off with a normal attack.
Yeah.
And you hit.
Okay.
Good thing you didn't do a Great Weapon Master.
As you do, it explodes into light and just vanishes. But you do hear this. You expect a shout or a scream like a ghost, like a howling scream, but instead, you just see glowing ash fall to the ground with this beautiful hum, like a church choir singing kind of voice.
And the
Ring
sword
out.
feels satiated.
Yep.
I feel bad about that for some reason. I don't know what just happened. And that's Mina's turn.
And that guy, he just runs.
No.
And at the end of the turn order, all of you hear this large, resounding, echoing roar in the sewers.
Oh no.
Sorry. Well, I don't. I don't hear anything.
Felicia's just like,
From which
Neither does Kofu.
direction?
It's you can make a perception check, but it's echoing it from all directions.
That's fine. I'm relying on my time in tunnels to carry me through.
Oh well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's coming from the south and a little bit to the east.
That's coming from the southeast. That's going to
Okay.
change our plan.
What?
Mina's trying to gesture like to everybody to gather up, like gesturing to Felici.
Yeah,
But-
Kofu hasn't turned around at all.
A Beethoven situation, if you will. Huh?
Mina walks up and gives Felicia a little angry push on her shoulder, like, and then like she's yelling, but she's like wagging a finger around, like, but Felicia can't hear what she's saying, obviously. But what she's saying is like, Felicia, God damn it, don't run off like that. Don't
Are we
attack.
in silence? Does someone cast silence?
Oh, God damn it.
Paul's going to try and get Kofu and Felici's attention, tell them and gesture to hold the nose and blow. Try and pop their ears.
Right, yeah. That's good. Yeah,
But
I'll do that.
I guess like the point is like they can see Mina as angry. Felicia can see like she's like
Sure.
After 1 minute, you regained your hearing.
Cool.
I don't think we would keep standing around for that minute. I think we would try and press on, especially as now we may have to alter the plan very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so even more speedy now, right, Cole?
Yep, Southie, this is another grill, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Cole's just going to try and rip it off.
Okay.
And you get a bit of guidance for either from from either Tier or Mina.
Right. Roll guidance.
What's the guidance dice? D4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you roll an 18, you start pulling, and you hear cracking above you.
That's not good.
As I need everyone there to make a dexterity saving throw. Except for the earth elemental.
Wait, everybody in as in who?
The 4 of you down here.
Okay.
And Mina, you have evasion right now.
Amnesia?
Evasion. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Master.
So
And
Mina and I
Felici,
say nothing. We say
I don't know if DM will allow me to use resistance on Felici to add a D4 to her roll if she fails. Oh wait, Tyr, your lowest. Tyr then.
Okay. Roll a d4.
In my defense, my bonus to ripping this grate up is actually greater than the earth elementals.
Yep. It's just that this place was already marked as being a trap that was meant for collapse if you tried anything like that.
although technically the earth elemental can do better because it's large. But anyway.
Yeah. You all save, which means Felicia and Mina. Felicia, you managed to react fast enough to push Mina back.
Yeah.
Whilst Tyr and Cole, you take half.
5, 6, 17.
16 you round down. No, 17, you're right. As this entire tunnel is now collapsed.
Oh, and Kofu too.
Remove the shovel and start clearing the rubble.
And Cole, that good effort. I don't.
No, this area was weakened beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we
That
should.
wasn't a stress fracture. That was planned.
Do you think we can
Oh,
get
I used the word
through?
trap as in if you, as players, interacted with it. This collapsed because of the entire twisting of the entire city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cole, do you think we can get through quickly?
You can get through the dirt with that, but there is a whole bunch of stone and rock and rubble.
I mean,
And if
there's a
you
lot of.
dig, it might collapse more. As a miner, you would know.
Yep, I'm literally just trying to clear the path to this door.
You can move the actual, dirt, but the rock and rubble remains, and it starts collapsing when you start moving the dirt around.
I mean, also depending on how much that's above us, it would just keep falling and falling and falling. So you'd just be endlessly scooping dirt for the rest of your life.
And it might be a building above too that's collapsed because of this.
Mary, course adjustment. Best suggestion.
East or west, then south, and then meet up with this road from one of those sides.
The
Where
noise I heard was from the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
do we go west?
I would feel better being further away from whatever made that noise. But west is also the way those people ran.
Nope. They ran to the east, to the right. West is where the starlight
Oh.
apparition came from.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, so we go west because I hate to be the bearer of Mina news, but I'm pretty exhausted, so I wouldn't be much good in a fight.
Mina, you just killed the thing.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed in you, Missy. Don't go attacking people like that. Could have been a misunderstanding.
He cast banishment on the Earth Elemental that we need.
I would have done
I was
so as
just
well. I
thinking.
would have flung my own fucking feces at that thing. Look at it. It looks like fucking crap.
It turns to look at you.
Hey,
They got scared and they reacted because they saw something they did not understand. That doesn't mean they were our enemies. I hate to be the one that's.
I barely hurt them.
Less
There.
dwelling, more movement.
Yeah.
We will talk about this. I'm gonna command it to spank you or something. You deserve it.
Decisions were made.
Absolutely
I
not.
support the decisions that were made. Their decision to attack a proposed threat, perfectly justified. Our reaction to them taking away a vital part of our escape plan, totally justified.
Thank you, Cole.
No, I am coming. We coming, Cole, but Felicia's being a brat right now. Brat,
Yeah.
Because we can't move.
Oh,
Yeah, because Cole, as you're talking with them, you then turn and look around the corner to spot that.
I can't even scroll to see what I can see.
Yeah, you should look.
It won't let me. Oh no, it won't let me manipulate the map. There we go.
You should just look south.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Cole, what was that?
What?
Oh, good lord! Cole just stops, turns. Nope, nope, nope.
What? I don't see
Nope.
whatever this is.
Yeah.
Nope.
Just need to confirm range
Only
on
Cole
this.
sees it.
All right.
I'm well within its range, I expect. Of its,
No!
No.
You weren't.
Cole, you went
Oh,
a
good.
bit weird there. What's going on?
Nope. Nope from hell. Nope.
Did
Just
Felicia
nope.
do something bad again? Is that why you're angry?
Just nope. Nope. Giant, red, glowy nope from hell.
Okay.
We're not going that way.
Is
Going
what-
east.
You hear
Was it
this?
your mother-in-law?
You hear this screeching, shivering sound like an insect or a bug that actually causes tremors in the ground as you feel something large moving.
Does it feel like it is moving closer or further away?
Perception check. It's moving maybe a bit closer.
Move quickly, go.
Okay.
Haste, move.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go south now?
Yeah.
One second.
This. Woo. Do you want to show them what it was that Cole saw?
No, I'm guessing Felicia sees it now.
I'm just gonna move all of them. I need Felitis to stay where you are for now. Cole, move. Tyr, you can also move a bit as I'm also moving these.
Be right here.
Will, can you put on push to talk?
Just gonna move that there. Is that where you're gonna be, Cole?
I am trying to push everyone to go ahead of me while I'm listening to try and keep track of this thing.
All right. First of all,
what I saw terrifies me.
yeah. First of all, Feliti,
Oh shit.
you hear the sounds of fighting and then crushing. Bones or chitin or something being crushed. Screams and then silence.
Yeah, you might want to turn Kengo down a little bit, but the sound should fit.
Yeah.
And you feel,
Leave it this way.
you just feel rumbling.
Yeah.
To
Can
the
I another way?
Giant red glowy nope from hell?
No, I didn't see it. I can hear it. I think it got the other people.
There's two of them?
I don't know.
Oh god, I hate this. I'm from the Underdark and I'm getting
see it,
claustrophobic right now.
If we're gonna
Can I
have to
peek around the corner
All right.
quickly?
Go ahead.
Okay, I can't see it here.
Okay, yeah, okay. These sound effects are so spot on right now.
Yeah.
Is Feliti the only one moving ahead?
No, Cole is gonna start pushing past people to.
I don't see it this way.
Yeah, first of all,
So
I'm just gonna say that the rest of the party that is following you, Sandys, Company, Jack, Mary, they are following you, but I won't be actively moving them with you because I'm also managing other things, just so that you know. All right, go ahead.
it doesn't seem like it's this way, so I think this way is safe.
Okay, fair. Okay, let's just
Fleety, as you sprint that way,
Yeah.
you hear rumbling from back the way you came.
Yep, let's go. Go, go, go.
And then you spot that thing.
Oh.
How far away
What
are
is
you?
that?
Oh, 65 feet. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is it the giant red glowy nope from hell?
No, this looks like a friendly worm. It's probably just wants to talk to us.
Fleety and Mina, I need you to make stealth checks for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will give a D4 to the one that rolls the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be me.
I don't think it will help either of us, but yeah, go for it, Felice. Give yourself a D4.
Alright.
Was
Alright.
not meant to be.
Alright, let's see how it does. After I get to move Bright Eyes. There we go, and this thing has a passive perception of and it's going to make one of these. Oh. Okay, first of all, let's remove invisibility on both of you.
Oh no.
Please go ahead and
That's-
remove it.
Y'all.
Okay.
Then, this thing
Oh, no.
goes all the way here.
Mommy?
No.
Mommy, is that you?
Do you speak?
No,
This
she
thing
does not.
crawls right in front of your faces.
Yeah.
Above your heads as those tendrils hang down right above your faces. And you bend your bodies ever so slightly as this thing just looks around and then travels eastward.
What?
It rolled on 8!
Oh!
Holy fuck! Oh,
Thank you, Mina.
oh shit! Yeah, oh god, that is so fucking holy shit!
Yeah. Here you go. Now you can see.
Oh
Do you
god!
Gosh.
do you understand Cole's reluctance to go down that initial tunnel now?
Yeah?
Oh god!
Oh my gosh. DM, that was excellent.
Oh yeah, I was. Oh god! Oh fuck!
Yeah. As you stand there for 6 seconds, just holding your breath, unmoving,
Yeah.
as you
I mean,
watch this long,
also with the sound
slender.
effects, the whole worm sounds. Oh god! I was actually scared. Oh god!
And yeah, you just hold your breaths with this thing passing you by. And yeah, you're
Nope.
free to proceed as you can still see its tail slithering around the corner to the east.
Mina will try like the party's behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they spot Felicia and Mina will like hold a finger to her lips, like shh,
Yeah.
like she kind of figures that it moves by sound, right?
Yeah. Kofu, if you can move, feel free to do so. They walked around this corner.
I guess Mina will start to slowly and carefully move.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like look over at everyone, just like, just
Yeah,
put a finger
and
in my
Mina
mouth.
tries to gesture like and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So, it went this way?
No. Oh! I thought Cole said that incorrectly.
What's the score?
Oh yeah, Mina's like furiously smacking her one finger to her lips, like staring at Cole.
Can I listen at this door for a second, just
Yeah.
to see if there's anyone in there?
Go ahead and roll a
Perception?
perception check.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't creak that. No.
Well, I'm just trying to see if there's anyone in there.
You
No,
don't
what I
hear.
mean is when you open it, the sound might trigger the worm.
You hear rumbling from the south, and it's distracting you enough not to hear anything on the inside. Yeah. Tyr, are you staying all the way back there? Will say.
So sorry, I thought I was unmuted. He's gonna slowly move because he makes a lot of noise.
Clink, clink.
Yeah. For clarity, for the party in the back, Jack has used a higher level spell slot to cast Pass Without a Trace. He uses a third one because when he heard that, he said no.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you hear. Yeah. Mina, I need you to make a stealth check.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Where do we have there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and yeah, and I will give myself a D4 if needed.
Go. And let's see.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah, this thing has its back turned towards you, so you only see its tail. But it hasn't seemed to turn around.
Mina will like step behind. Oh well, it has sound, but it can still feel her if it moves this way. So she will step up here and make the international sign language sign for a big worm towards the others. She's like making a slithering motion with her hand. Oh, okay. Well, now they see.
As it turns and looks in all of your directions and gets unnervingly close to you, Mina.
Mina tries to pick up a stone and throw it this way.
Another stealth check.
Oh fuck! Shit. Okay.
And I believe improvised throne is just 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's basically trying to prevent it from moving up because if it does move this direction, it can feel us. It doesn't matter if it can see us.
It only seems to be focused on you. It's
Oh,
getting so close that you're literally pushing your back against the wall as it's an inch, a few centimeters away from your face.
okay, then Mina wouldn't throw the stone. Okay, so here's the player's logic here. I was thinking that the worm was maybe considering just moving up this alley, so she wanted it to move
Yeah,
a
you
different
don't know if it will.
So I have to make a stealth check regardless.
If you want to throw something, you haven't moved since you stepped behind that wall.
Okay,
You don't
she
need.
just stays. So she stays still. She stays still. Okay.
Mhm.
She doesn't.
Keep in mind that that certain spell called Guidance has its verbal components.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, so she will stand still.
Yeah, it
Try
just
to move.
seems to look in your direction, all of that, before it just starts scanning. And there's more rumbling and.
Oh no, the other one is gonna appear. Fuck.
Yeah, what are the rest of you doing?
As soon as I see
Cole
it
is
stand in
gesturing-
stock still.
Yeah, Cole is just gesturing with his hand open, the whole Jurassic Park, just stand very still.
Mm-hmm.
Does Cole have any idea what this thing is?
You can roll a religion check.
It's really unlikely, but maybe someone's talked about horrors in time. Nope.
Nope.
Nope, it is just a giant red glowy from hell.
Do you want me to roll a religion check?
Yep. Two people can roll.
Giant red glowy nope from hell.
Yeah. And you all also look back and see Bright Eye standing perfectly still, holding the stranger who's just covering his mouth and also remaining perfectly still. Tyr,
More mercy.
that's not a fiend. That's not from the hells or the abyss. Whatever that thing is, it's not infernal. That's what you know.
Kind of makes me think of an old spell called Magma Kraken.
Oh, and by the way, Mina,
Oh?
the sword is practically drooling.
Oh, fuck. Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw here?
No, it's
Okay.
drooling, but it's also not jumping at it.
Okay.
But as it starts looking at all of you, it suddenly starts emitting a light, shedding a dim light in a 20-foot radius around itself. As it just seems to be scanning and making this odd noise before it starts. And I need you to make a dex save, Mina, as it's gonna start turning around and heading back in the direction it came from.
Okay. I guess Mina is like trying to rely on her dark skin and darkishness to stand as close to the wall as he can. Okay, and dex save. Here we go. Fuck.
That's enough.
Hey.
Shit, man. Oh,
As
God.
it vanishes down the corridor.
You guys just see Mina staring straight ahead like she's just frozen in fear even.
Yep.
Oh, I can't see Mina on the map at all.
Oh, you don't have the dark vision.
No,
Oh,
you're
no, I
under
do.
the. You are in the invisible
It's invisible.
condition.
Oh, right.
You can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
turn
yeah.
that off.
Right.
But yeah, that thing
So
disappeared for now.
I saw Feliti trying to listen at this door, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will give it a listen.
All right. You hear rumbling from the south, and nothing from the north, but nothing inside
Mina's,
either.
Mina's trying to frantically get their attention and just point this direction, like she's pointing this direction, like basically trying to say, like, we don't have fucking time to explore random rooms. Like, we need to move.
Cole's going to try and open the door.
Okay. It opens with a slight sound.
Oh, fuck.
Opens it low as possible.
Mm-hmm. The rumbling continues, but you don't hear louder. You don't hear any indication that it was noticed.
Looked like
So it
water treatment with a dead body in it.
Dead body, you say?
I mean, Mina will try to just move on because she wants to get out of here. This is a bad.
I might be able to cause a distraction.
You can't go in.
Keep in mind,
I
Mina,
mean,
half movement if you're stealthy.
Half movement. So
So
that's
30 foot. If you wanna dash stealthily.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Mina's just trying to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh no, that's another one.
Yeah. You are 70 feet away from that one. And 65 feet from the other one.
Oh.
would you guys want me to start up a distraction?
The stranger is gonna use message spell and say, we can use the earth elemental as a distraction.
Yeah.
I was also going to create a zombie and have it just run.
That could work too, but we already have this one and it's really loud. But we need to find somewhere to hide if we're gonna do that. That one is gonna go there. That one is gonna go there. This one is gonna move there.
Cole's gonna try and quietly move to this corner here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you move there. I need you to make a stealth check.
Yeah.
This thing makes an attribute. Perception. No. Yep, you make it there. You can also peek around the corner if you like.
Yes, that would be great.
Go ahead.
I have to give myself the extra 5 for that.
Yep. You see that thing. And you see in this direction another one slithering around the corner.
Away or towards?
Away. But it's just
Okay.
one straight corridor in this direction.
I do see the door though. Does it look like a door or another grating?
This looks like a door.
Okay. I will gesture for people to approach slowly.
Including the back line of the party.
Yeah.
Amina's just like she was about to take a step and then.
I'm waiting to see if there's any reaction from the creature, at which point I'll gesture for everyone to stop.
Alright.
Trying to gauge how much it's aware of around it.
Alright. Is any of the players going to move forward?
I was into the body, but well.
Alright. I need you to make a stealth check.
Yay!
82.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage.
That'll Hey, I finally did okay.
Wasn't Cheer with the others, so he gets the +10, right?
No, he's away from the back line.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he was with them when the
Jack no, it's a 30-foot radius of the caster.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah.
Tyr, are you going to do anything concerning your check?
Well, I know what? I
If
could
you
cast
can.
guidance. Only thing I can do is cast guide.
Is that a
Yep.
verbal component?
Yep.
Are you?
I'm gonna have to.
You decide.
No, I don't think you have to.
Guidance doesn't work on. Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of something else. Sorry.
You know what? Nah. That'd be where it's at.
Mm-hmm. Mina,
Gesture
Cole,
for everyone. Stop.
dexterity save.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Mina, how very nice. This one would be public as you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing runs you over.
Oh fuck.
Cole, you take full damage as this thing moves right over here. In your face, Tyr. I need you to make an additional stealth check.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that.
Who knows, you might not 20 this.
That then bring it down to 19.
Did double nat 20.
Yeah.
Can Mina throw the stone she picked up as a reaction?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
You weren't holding your action. Besides, you got run over. You're not.
That's fair.
Yeah, Mina, you are not knocked prone, but Cole, you are. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Oh shit. Oh god. Well, at least the science gave a prep for next time.
Mm-hmm.
This is called the Assure Worm Battle, the thing I'm running right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go because I am desperate for the loot.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
I need to eat food because I haven't eaten food yet today, and it's 2 p.m.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Catch you later, everyone.
Yeah, catch you
Yeah.
later.
Catch you later.
Yeah, this isn't good because I'm built for support right now
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
and healing.
And everything has verbal components. Oh god.
I'm literally looking at my list. There's not a single spell that isn't verbal.
Isn't there a feat that allows you to ignore verbal? I cannot remember.
No.
Well, if you're a sorcerer, yes.
Oh yeah.
The Salma
So technically
magic.
there is one. Meta magic adept.
Yeah. And
Technically.
if you are a aberrant mind, you can spend sorcery point to cast spells and ignore verbal and somatic components.
Do
Oh dear.
Yeah, the psionic spellcasting.
Sword of Elements is not verbal. True Strike is not. Green Flame Blade is not.
Nope.
The Kinetic Jaunt is not. Which, neither is Hypnotic Pattern, although I have a feeling it's not gonna matter.
And I mean, technically, this is the whole shadow thing Mina is going on. Technically, it deals damage to like we made it so it deals damage to enemies in her near vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how
You
that
can
works.
choose.
Okay, fair enough.
Because if not, you could also hit allies.
Yeah.
Or innocent bystanders by walking down the street, and if they take 5 damage and they only have 4 hit points, they die by walking close to you.
Yeah, that's true.
I could have got resistance to frostbite. That's a shame.
Yeah. And oh boy. Yeah.
Who would have thought having a guy in full plate armor walking forward wouldn't cause noise?
Well, I have to say, I did say that the army was coming from all sides. People were coming from all sides, even below.
That was not implied, but okay.
God. This is so creepy.
Hey guys, if we kill it, I can figure out a lot of stuff.
There are a billion of these. Okay, so as a player, I would say there's a billion of these down here, and they react to sound. So if we attack one, the others are gonna show up, and we are dead. TPK, 1,000,000,000% TPK.
Yeah. The funny part is, there was only supposed to be 2. And then you used a bomb.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Or if you cast a spell like Shatter or Thunderstep or anything super loud.
I'm hoping you guys have seen the classic movie Tremors. We are in a Tremor situation right now.
Guys, I have a perfect spell for this. Motivation speech.
That's not a spell. It takes 10 minutes.
These, I don't know if you've seen the movie, but that's a graboid, I think they call.
I'm actually not joking. It is a level 3 spell. I'll pop it up right now.
Thought it was sweet. Right.
1 minute cast time.
Yeah. You give people a rousing speech and they get temporary hit points.
Yeah. And advantage on wisdom saves.
Huh.
Yeah.
For how long?
An hour.
An hour.
Damn.
I was very tempted to get that, but I looked at it, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to get animate dead. I was another going, oh, yeah, create food and water so no one has to ever buy food again.
Mm-hmm.
And then spell magic.
It's an Acquisitions Incorporated spell. It's Backtracks.
What?
It's from Acquisitions Incorporated, which is a great source book that I want to get someday. But it has the sillier spells like Jim's Magic Missile, Gift of Gab, etc. It is official, technically.
I thought Jim's Magic Missile was from Xanathars. Okay.
No,
it's from Acquisition.
There's also this spell that I've never seen before.
Oh,
Do not consume, not concentration.
Rack. Oh,
What?
that is a pretty good spell.
I have not heard of this before.
No,
I
me
think
neither.
it's brand new. And then old. I also do borrowed knowledge.
I
Give
saw
myself a
one-
skill.
There was one I saw, I think it's kobolds that get it. They can screech, giving every ally in a certain radius advantage on their attacks or something like that. I
Yeah.
found that to be really
Attacks
powerful.
and saving throws.
So
In a 10-foot
this is the
radius.
spell I was talking about.
So this is not. This is homebrew.
Which is homebrew?
Rack.
Oh, rack is okay.
Alright, from
Yeah.
which homebrew? Because I need to know those.
So it's actually. Yeah.
How do you guys like that other spell?
A bit
That's
weird.
about
This is a
Great
send
spell,
help. This is a send help spell. My part is worse. They are the monsters.
I mean, in reality, with the worm, if I eat its brain,
Oh.
I can recall any information of the creature's family, history, relevant events, building layouts.
Recent events.
Yeah, it is going through the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
definitely
Okay.
passwords.
And then immediately
Details.
being from the party for eating brains. Oh.
Hey, all I have to do is roll above its intelligence score. Or yeah, the DC is equal to the intelligence score, so I have to roll above its intelligence.
That's also homebrew. Just so you know.
Yep. But I'm fine with it because it's fun. And it isn't game breaking either. Creative spell. It's not like it's a spell that deals 20d6 damage for a 4th level.
Sure.
This is a situational spell that is amazing for roleplay.
Sure.
Is it?
What are you doing? I'm having a snack.
I mean, it's more those kind of spells, especially when it comes to necromancy. It's more that would the reaction be so severe from the rest of the party that they would
The
even
social
allow this character to
consequences.
stay with us, right?
You guys will like look back and see me just like grilling up a thing. Oh, what are you cooking? Oh, nothing. Just take a little bite. I could use a
Yeah,
little
no,
more
but
salt.
that's kind of my point. If they found out, or if somebody was a cannibal, like would they even be like, yeah, you're free to travel with us? Like, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah. But I really need to leave because I am so
Yes,
hungry.
and I will need to go out doing some shopping. Namely, get my cigarettes, else I'll fucking die inside.
You should smoke.
No, don't start. I will tell that all the kids are on the way.
All right. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah,
Good
see
day.
you guys.
Have a good one.
Bye.
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 Man.
Yeah. How do you like your possibly very short-lived backup character?
Yes. So far, like that's the one thing, especially with this character is stealth. But like, I think it's funny that I have a 4 passive stealth.
Yeah, that's a thing. Like, huh. How?
If I would, because I have a -1 index. Plus, having disadvantage gives me -5,
Yeah,
which
-6.
yeah,
I know, just, ha! You poor
actually should
bastard.
be. Actually, it should be lower because if you look at acrobatics, I'm at a 9. Oh yeah, never mind. It would equal. Yeah, this is gonna be real fun.
Yeah, and good luck trying to
Yeah,
get
but
this thing's brain, just saying.
hey, high AC, man.
Looks at AC.
20.
Yeah,
I was tempted to also get Shield of Faith, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do what I did with my last character and have a lot of concentration spells
fair.
tapped all the time. But it's like I'm looking at every single one. It's like, oh, concentration. It's like, oh, hey, this looks like this. Oh, hey, it's concentration. Oh, hey, look, concentration. Oh, right.
There we go.
But the party doesn't suspect a thing yet. I
Yep.
thought they would have pitched on real quick because I put the cloth that had blood on it in my pocket.
You put what? The cloth with blood, yeah.
I covered. Yep, I made sure to say, oh yeah, I put the cloth back in my pocket
Mm-hmm.
instead of like getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Because I will tell you right now, his own personal goal is to make something that can hold different types of blood, and just when he heals someone, take a little bit of the blood and make it so. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit of fire genocity today. Oh, I want water genocity. Like he can do it.
Okay. I
But
see
like
that.
that's the item I was thinking about doing. But it's like, okay, the items I have are like what I want, because I'm like, oh, I wanted plate armor,
Mm-hmm.
which that was my common, untuned common item.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got Sentinel Shield for, I think that was my uncommon. Devoted Amulet. My Devoted Amulet was my attuned
Mm-hmm.
uncommon. And then Devote's Cancer is my rare. Which, dumbest thing. You have to be attuned to it with a cleric or paladin. Clerics aren't proficient in it.
Huh.
I'm because I simple weapons. It is a martial weapon.
Yeah. It depends on the subclass for clerics.
True. Like this one gave me heavy armor.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I went into gleaming plate. But I'm also carrying around the chainmail. I'm like, I was thinking about like asking, hey, can I just like get rid of this, and just like the shield as well, get rid of them, or possibly enchant them for something else.
Mm. True. By the way, the devoted censer is a flail as an actual weapon.
Well, like when I'm looking at it, it says it's yeah, it's a flail, and that's a
Martial
martial
weapon.
weapon.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't even think of that combo until I looked at the spell as doing the canter or the devote and beacon of hope. Like that's a lot.
Yeah. But it does require someone else to cast it because you cannot interrupt the spell casting of Prayer of Healing that way.
Oh no, I'm saying beacon of hope comboed with the canter. But yeah, I can
Okay.
see the healing, the area healing. But like the canter, like because it says a bonus action to speak the command word, while the other one is an action. So you could do it in one round.
Yeah. Which one was the bonus action one so that I can get it?
The canter, my weapon, it's bonus action as you
Yeah.
speak. as bonus action, you speak the command word,
The sensor.
and it's yep.
Yeah, that is true. Because does that work with all healing? It should, I believe.
Beacon of Hope. Any creature within range for the duration has advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains maximum hit points
Yeah, from any
possible from any healing.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
yeah, that's like I didn't even think of that combo until it popped up, and it's
40 hit
Beacon of Hope
points.
and Revivify. Yeah, 40 hit points just like that to everyone around me. And you combo that with my Channel Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if Cole is down, I use that. He would be full health in like 2 turns.
Yeah, except you can
Because
only
I
heal
can
him up
use
to max.
yeah, which I think his max is 70.
His is 84.
Yeah, so I could use my Channel Divinity, which would be half to
42.
84. 42, and then I just use that. He'd pretty much be full health in what is it?
1
1
minute.
minute. 1 minute and 6 seconds, because it would be my Channel Divinity, which do I
You
have
can
one right now?
you can use the first one to activate the sensor and then channel divinity. So you can activate the Beacon of Hope first, and then during that minute use that to bring him up.
I have 3 uses.
Mm-hmm. 2 plus 1 from the devoted
Yep.
the amulet.
And the vote also gives me a higher spell
save DC.
Spell save DC.
Damn, that is good.
He's literally built to be a support.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what everyone could possibly do and what the NPCs would do with this thing.
I don't know. I was gonna create a skeleton, but everyone was like, no, 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 and everyone's running ahead. So it's like I'm like, okay, never mind. So I had to push up. Because Mino was just running ahead. It's like, I am the support. I should need to be with the party, and we have everyone splitting up.
Yep. But I'm sure everyone will figure out that getting through this probably will require more stealth and using the rooms. Or, they try to fight these things. Guess we'll find out. To do what?
It's cured of all diseases, so it no longer has any diseases. He's happy now. And the only thing I was thinking about changing was one of my second level spells is something else. But it's like I'm looking at it, it's like I could use it, but it's like maybe not. It's I can go through and get a prediction for the next 30 minutes.
Augury, you mean?
Yeah. And I'm sitting there like, well, there's one I'm like, I'll take it. And it's like, oh, it's ritual. I can have a ritual spell, so I can have your spell. It's like, it's a good spell when the time needs it, but when you have people running ahead, it's like, yeah, I can't use this.
This is something that you do before taking a very risky move. Indeed.
Like,
but it does
having
take
a
10
bunch
minutes.
of enemies
Mm-hmm.
running around. Okay, what should we be stealthy? Should we do this?
Yeah. Well, depending on how you manage to get out of this situation, you might have the opportunity to ask.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do for anything, which can be at 4th level inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Make that thing scream.
You won't make that.
Undead.
You want it to scream and make more noise.
I can't feed a good berry, so it's satisfied for the rest of the day.
Huh. I just
I,
think of how that would be fun if that actually worked.
I mean, it is sustained for 24 hours.
Yeah. Huh. You would have to roll a D100 and see what happens. Because that's just fun.
See, what's really scary is when we get to level 10 and if I have this character. Oh, I'm going to use my thing. What have all my D100 rolls been?
Oh. 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 You're using that. Clever bastard. Now you're only going to roll high. And win anyway. Damn. But there's just this thing that I don't think it's gonna be a spoiler, but it's gonna do one thing.